Hello everyone and welcome to yet another Final Fantasy Friday with me, Voltage McGammar, and...
Mills Yokai and
Jade Hustle.
How the heck did we do this so cleanly? You guys are great. Thank you, Mills.
yeah, I was just like, okay, I should do it so somebody else does.
Well, things are starting a little bit differently this week because apparently I haven't been on my main character long enough that I lost my house.
It's okay. You're recovering your items.
Possession retrieval. So when you lose your house in this game, you get all your money back, you get all your possessions back as long as you claim them within a month of losing your house. So in order to lose your house in this game, you have to not be on in a month, and then it sends you an email with a warning. I so rarely check my emails. It's all junk mail. There's too many different emails I have. And then, like, once you get all that, it piles all your possessions on this menu right here, which you have to claim one at a time. And there's no way you have all the, like, room inside everything that you have for everything, because you were probably storing stuff inside your house. So I've just been going back and forth between all this, possessing... I think I'm lagging out.
Oh. No, I went by. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah,
I can't.
We're under DDOS
I
again.
can't get off my mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I have the Pokeball.
Yep.
Are
What
you
a stream,
serious?
huh?
Just as we start?
Yeah, I got disconnected too while we were getting set up. So, like, the DDOS attacks are still ongoing. Wonderful way to start stream. How organic, how authentic. And this is why I've been playing Final Fantasy IX the last 2 weeks. Oh, but it wasn't so bad last week, Bolt. Oh, other streamers are able to play 14 Bolt. Yeah, but this is what happens for me. I'm not other streamers.
Well, this happened to everyone, and we're all in different areas of the U.S., so... Jeez.
I'm
Check
probably
the
gonna
data
have to
center.
reconnect again. Yeah. It's like, well, you were unable to reconnect properly, so we're gonna kick you out of 14 entirely and force you to go through the entire startup sequence. Yeah, what a great. I sure do love video games. Oh, so I hope everybody else out there is having a much less stressful time than I'm having right now. Jade was trying to get me to see some fancy new mushrooms that we had in our lawn. I'll be sure to see them when I pass by again.
Oh.
But yeah, the DDOS
That was a
sure
quick
is happening.
login. That was quicker than I expected. I'm like, well, I'm gonna wait and get my freaking phone out.
Guess what number in queue I was?
What number?
69.
Nice.
Nice. I was number 16. I got in there real quick.
I had the authenticator, and I had to wait for the game to close down too and everything. You guys got in
Oh,
a
I'm
lot
on
faster than
console.
me. Alright. I do want to go back to Bozjan with Bont this week. I really, really do. Even if we're having problems like this.
It says you're logged out now on Kronk.
Good.
And I disconnected again.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I just pokeballed again.
turns out, DDOSs are not one-time attacks. They're usually persistent and last for several minutes at a time. So I might not even be able to connect. It might just disconnect me immediately. So that's fun. Yep,
See, I
there's the
didn't
2002.
I didn't even know that it was this bad. Like, I'm usually it was fine yesterday. What the
Yeah,
hell?
you see? Turns out, it's the same DDoS attack. It's not stopped. It's not stopped. It's not even that picks up, it just builds up and builds up and builds up. I have to get my authenticator again.
Well, this is a fun stream.
Yeah.
Is anybody else in there? I'm not
No, not
looking
yet.
at
Not yet.
chat.
I have chat open, but like, yeah, this is a problem with 14 sometimes.
Oh
This is what it's like when it's under attack.
gosh.
This is what it's like when
Well,
it's under
we've been
attack.
in other MMOs where this has happened too, so.
Yeah. But I must claim my furniture.
Players in queue 345.
I must claim my furniture.
Yeah, because you lose it otherwise.
182. You know what? I haven't really eaten my food before I began stream, so you know what? I guess this is gonna be a
Enjoy your
mukbang
pizza.
stream. It's gonna be a mukbang stream. All right, you guys know I don't eat very loudly. You guys know I don't eat very
No, you
loudly,
don't.
so like, yeah. So how have you guys been? Like, you guys are here. You guys are all, like.
Oh
not
my
gonna be talking
goodness.
for a bit.
I have been playing way too many mobile games. I just opened Pokemon Go. And I'm catching a very, very suitable for a DDOS attack situation Pokemon. Absol.
Oh, I was going to say missing no, but okay.
No, well, Missing No's not in Pokemon Go. It's not even a real Pokemon, sadly.
But it could be. Whenever they decide
One
to
day,
make it
it
real,
could
it
be.
could be.
Yeah, whenever they decide.
It's already a mythical and legendary Pokemon. It has tons of lore behind it.
Yeah. People I remember schoolyard rumors of like people saying the lobby server can
Yep.
had an error.
Yep. So I log in again. What a stream, huh? Maybe I
Another
should
streamer
play
who I will not name also went live. The minute they went live, the DDoS happened too. So we're not alone.
Yeah, like
Is it a B?
I think it's perfectly fine for you guys to talk about
No.
other streamers on my stream. Like I talk
Streamer-
about watching people every now and again. Like I specifically mentioned Dev and Spoop. Like I raid them sometimes.
it's a streamer named Meppermint Polka.
I like that name.
That's a good name. That's a good name.
That's a very good name.
No, I just looked up FF14 DDoS. And yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Like I had to completely reconnect. Oof.
Yeah.
And that's weird on a console.
270 in queue for me.
Log in the 4th.
Ah, flashbang.
Yep, every single time I open this up, it's like they even dampened it a little bit. They went from like what is the absolute most white? FFFFFFF.
Yeah.
Yeah, they added in some dark clouds to make it not quite as a flashbang. It's still pretty bad. Especially if you're in a dark room and the night. What? Back it out.
Did I just log in right away? What the fuck? No, I have the now loading happening. That can't be
103.
right.
103. That's what I got. I have to keep trying. I need my stuff. Let's see. Other games I've been playing lately is, I picked up Kingmaker and all of its DLCs. It was on sale. It's very rare for me to buy DLCs of a game. Like, normally I buy the base game, I beat the base version of the game, and I look at what the DLCs adds. I'm like, I don't really need that. I was happy with the experience I got. Kingmaker, though, I think I poured something in the neighborhood of 100 hours into the thing. I barely scratched the surface of the game, and I looked at that, and I'm like, I can get the DLC. I can pay an extra $3. It was all wonderfully on sale. I'm absolutely a bargain hunter. I'm in.
I was in and then I was out.
Okay. I got to keep on getting my stuff. This is mandatory. Even if I get disconnected immediately again, I need to get all my junk off this vendor. Is this any... Like, some of the stuff I know I could just buy from a vendor again for, like, a pittance of gil. Like 10,000 or less. However, if I claim it, that's 10,000 more gil I don't need to get. I need my stuff.
True. What time did this start?
How
I
about
think
you,
it started
Shane?
exactly at 3 o'clock.
How's your week been?
3 a.m. or 3 p.m. my time. Sorry.
Hey, Silverspark. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. My main character lost his house. Apparently I didn't visit for 2 months, and they, like, lifted the housing restriction for just long enough for me to lose my house, and then they put it back on hold again because of the hurricanes. So that's fun. That's fun. Lost my house. And this is the process of it. Gotta get all the junk back. I call it junk because, like, what is furniture when you don't have a house?
I mean, there's the free company, and then there's also, like, apartments, so, like...
I did fill up my
But
apartment.
then again,
storage.
I have furniture junk, too.
What, like that one broken chair that you lost the leg of that you're never gonna repair, but, like, it's your chair, so you can't get rid of it.
Something like that. Oop.
I'm back on again.
Echo.
Welcome back, Jade.
There
Yikes,
was,
you have enough trouble with an in-game apartment. Yeah, I lost a small. It was a small that was full, but I lost a small. Even worse, like,
See,
I
how
had...
do-
Sorry, go ahead.
See, I'm getting in at, like, queue number 200 and something, and it's like, is it just gonna kick me off again?
Yeah. So the plan this week was that we go to Bozjan. But if it's doing this,
Might
maybe
be
I
best to just do
yeah.
other things. Like other things on 14.
I mean, Bont does have the main story to try and progress. Getting DDOS attacked in the middle of the main story isn't that bad. Like, you just have to watch a bit of cutscene again. Yeah, if it seems choppy, I don't think it's my
Slowly
computer. I think it might be... Hi, Jade. Oh, I just loaded the entire lawn all at once. You put down mushrooms somewhere?
Over here.
Over here. Hello.
Oh, they're glowy. They're nice. We did upgrade the exterior of our house about a month ago. Of our free company house. We have this nice little, like, stargazing roof, which we have right next to our normal roof, which allows us to jump onto the normal roof of the newer exterior. Like, this thing popped up, and it feels like a tenth of the houses in every ward, which is still significant, all upgraded to this thing immediately. Hey, new house! With roof access! I fell. Alright, might as well just, like, go all the way down. Anyway, you can get on the roof. I have to get my furniture inside my room. I have to. I have to. So how many times have you guys lost your houses in this game?
Me? A
Not
lot.
at all.
I don't
Jade
stay subbed enough.
I check my emails regularly, dear.
Yeah, I guess I'm the weird one in that, like, I think what happened is it gives me the one email for all the houses that we can lose, and I thought, like, oh, it's just a free company on the other thing. Can you go inside the house? No, for your personal house, you have to do it. Even if you give the key to other people, you have to do it.
Okay, I was just checking the stream because they said the frame rate was choppy, and it's like, nope.
No, in-game it was bad.
Oh.
How many more items do I have to get?
I don't know. You did not tell us.
It was a lot. It was a lot. There's always so many. I keep on clicking the wrong thing. It's like, no, I don't want to place the item. No, I don't want to dye the item. I want to store the item. Put it in the storage. Unable to store item. Insufficient storage space.
Oh.
Great! I'm screaming with this music being screamed. As for game-wise, Silver Spark says, as for game-wise, I'm about halfway through Dawn Trail story. Now focusing on crafting and gathering classes. Nice! This is our free company storage for that stuff. Yeah, we cleared out, like, our free company storage recently, but now I'm using it to store my nonsense. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Like, what? But, like, I can't be mad at the game. The game gives you sufficient warning. Wait, how come I can't store? Unique, untradeable, or bound items can't be stored in the company chest. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Hi, Bills.
Hello.
Back to being a clown, huh?
I mean, that's what my Pictomancer glamour is.
Never stop being a clown.
Right.
Always a clown.
It's just like, I stopped.
Yeah, you went to an art party recently while you were clowning around.
Yeah, and they...
Wonderful
two
art,
people...
mate.
Yeah, two people did art. They're hilarious.
The art parties were real big during COVID. They've kind
Well,
of
this art
waned.
party was pretty packed, so... But it was like mainly... I don't want to complain, but I'm gonna.
It was mainly what?
Mainly auras.
And there's nothing wrong with auras.
Like being and like it was for a Void Scent art party, so like everybody was there were so many auras.
I feel like that tracks. Auras have scales and horns and stuff, and they're a little bit more void scent than everything. I filled up an entire free company chest tab. Silver Sport gave a nice salute from. It feels so bad. I am running out of space rapidly. Filled up an entire free company chest tab. Filled up both the storage for my apartment and my company room. Filled up my retainers. And there's yet more items. Oh no, the music cut out. Oh no. Okay. Alright, the game's thinking. The game's thinking about stopping. Let's see. My inventory says that has about 46 slots available. Alright. Is that enough room? Yes, I have 40 items available. Okay. I won't have any free room. I won't have any free room,
At some
but
point, you're gonna have to go through that and be like, okay, what do I need to keep?
what I need to do is I need to buy another house. I can't buy another house right now because, like, it's just not available. But, like, even if I just grab
Like,
another
not that
small
there's not any
somewhere.
houses, there's just no houses that are available for purchase right now because it's that time.
Yeah, usually they go on sale for a week, and then they give people a week to see that they bought their house.
Yeah.
My inventory is a disembodied, painful mess, and it's just... There is no storage room anywhere else. This is why people buy a third retainer. And permanently increase their subscription fee. When you do that, does that give you an extra retainer for, like, all your characters? I imagine it would. Or it should. Yes. Silverspark says yes. You only feel my pain since your inventory is clogged with gathering items. You're not even half done. Yeah! And that's for one expansion. Imagine if you have crafters across multiple expansions. You're drowning in items. Or even leveling a single class in a Realm Reborn. Drowning in items. A 10 level range worth of items is probably enough to fill an entire inventory slot. Wow, I'm lagging real bad. Alright, let me, There's one thing I can close in the background that should free up some process memory.
I'm just jumping so you know if you're lagging or not, if I'm hanging in the air too long.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright. Prunk is now homeless. Is he homeless if he has an apartment?
No.
Okay, he's not homeless, but he lost his home. So, that feels bad. That feels bad. Oh well. Oh well, I'll try to get on the roof one more time. What do you think? Should we try Bozja with the servers being as unstable as they are, or try advanced
I don't
support
really know.
on Bont? Goodness, I do want to do more Bozja. Bozja's great. I love it. I love it a lot. But if you're gonna get disconnected in the middle of it, then like, what's the point?
Right, and people get
Okay, I'm
annoyed at Bozja sometimes.
What do you mean?
No, the other parts of Bozja, not just the like the what is the thing I have to keep do eventually?
Dalriata?
After Zadnor. Yeah,
Castrum
Dalriata.
Sator?
Yeah.
Regina?
Yeah.
I like those parts. I think they're enjoyable. It's also really cool when you only do it with like 8 people. Not less than 8. You need 8. But when you do it with 8 people, you're all superheroes. You're synced up to like crazy power. Like, you remember doing Castrum Sator with like 20 people, 40 people, like 60 people. You remember, like, having people have to stand on the pressure plates and, like, all the bosses with their various mechanics and whatever. You had to have so many people go up to fight the thing and so many people stay down. Nowadays, like, you don't have to have people permanently standing on those pressure plates. You just touch them and activate them and then you can move on. And for parts where you do have to divide in that raid, you really only need 2 people to go in any direction. Because you're just so strong. That said, you do need to be able to live. If you get hit by everything, you should have a way to heal. But it's also Bozja. You have ways to heal. You have ways to recover everything. Hey, XCR. This is the game that never ends. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 14 never ends. I lost my house, which means that my inventory is full of furniture.
We're on top of the Free Company house.
Yeah.
That's different.
I enjoy this. I enjoy this exterior for the Free Company house. Like, for a lot of other house types, like, the house itself just consumes most of your real estate. You can't even get on top of it. There's nothing to do once you're on top of it. This house is fun. Adds tables and chairs and stuff on top of the house. It's good. Real good. It's been a year and a half since I started now. Yes. But, let's put it into perspective. Let's look at it in a different way, XCR. I have gone through 3 expansions. And their post-games. Which are all their own individual stories with their own different things. It would be like saying, oh, you're still playing the Tales of series? No, maybe the Tales of series is not a good connection. What's a game that has many sequels and a continual story?
Yeah.
Halo.
I was just gonna say Halo.
Yeah. So like, wow, Bolt, you're still playing Halo? It's like, yes, but now I'm on Halo 7.
Except with this, you still have the same character and all this stuff.
Yeah. I mean, even when you're playing Halo, you're still playing Mr. Chef.
Yeah, Master Chef.
He's really good at cooking things up.
Especially with that needler. Well, 2 needler.
It depends on which game you... Sometimes you can only want a needler. Some games the needler is too big to be dual wielded, which is weird. Needler feels like the spray and pray weapon. Anyway,
Hey, that's what I have to use.
So, Bozja is not what I'm going to be doing on Kronk. Kronk's inventory can exist in a perpetual state of... I'll fix that eventually. That's not the purpose of the stream. Do we want to try Bozja?
I don't see why not now. It feels stable enough.
Stable-ish. Okay.
Yeah, stable-ish. Stable enough.
I should do one thing before I go into Bozja, though, and I should do my dwarf dailies before I forget, because I will forget. I always forget. Like, I haven't logged on this game for a little bit over a month. I stayed subscribed, but I haven't been on. So I've not been doing my dailies, so I don't have the dwarf thing as a pre-stream. So I guess today's pre-stream is... I lost my house! So yes, I have been streaming this game for a long time. Let's see, you're nearing 5 years on this game. Wow, time has flown. Yeah! If as long as you're enjoying the time that you're having in the game, it's not a problem, right?
Right. I had to think about that.
It's like, some people have a comfort game. Some people have a comfort game. Like, some speedrunners I see, like, will always keep on speedrunning the one game that they're really good at. And that's their comfort game. For people who don't speedrun, for, like, casual people who, like, just go around and look at things, I feel like 14 is their casual game, like, their comfort game. It's like a place that they can go to just relax, enjoy their accomplishments, see their collection of stuff, behold their beautiful character, and just chill. And spend time hanging out alongside other people who are also enjoying all their accomplishments and things. And just enjoying this nice, chill world. Well, mostly chill. I do have a chat cover on, because sometimes the world can get really,
Spicy.
Spicy. Yeah, I was just thinking spicy.
That's a good word for it. That's a good word for it.
Like, not spicy bad, maybe spicy, but like...
Yep, 14 is your comfort game. Yeah. The game that I see people usually speedrun is like Golf It, or Zelda Link to the Past, or Skyrim. Like, those seem like the ones I see people go back to time and time again.
Like, not spicy hee-hoo, but spicy...
Well, it can't be spicy hee-hoo, but like spicy... Sorry, we're getting into our own little terminologies.
No, Jay did the VR Anguish redeem. So yeah, like, it's very spicy. Oh.
Oh, yeah, they can... People can say stupid things, which is the nicest way to put it.
Is it just me, or does the dwarf version of the Lakeland theme kind of sound like a Pokemon song?
I think some people said it did sound like a Pokemon Town song.
Dwarven Pokemon energy. Let's see, what am I doing? Alright. This is engine components. These need to be high quality? Yes.
Just looked at the time. I need to grab meds. Whoops.
Yeah, that's
Be right back.
important. Can't forget that. Where'd Biragot's blessing go? Over there. Okay. Where'd Veneration go? There it is. My bar is a mess. Always has been. That was easy. What else do I need to craft? Normal. Oh yeah, the societies. You're down to just Loperates to complete. One more week of dailies. Yeah! Good on ya. I look forward to the day that Bont gets to meet the Loperates. Right now, that's just a word. It doesn't mean anything to people who don't know what Loperates are. It's yours as society. Yeah, we've all beaten the game. We've all played like the game enough. I'm not really worried about spoilers. I don't think anything can be spoiled for me. If someone says something to me and they didn't know, like, I'm sure I should have known it. But I always worry about, like, someone catching a vibe. It's like, Bolt, I don't think we know about that yet. I think we had a little bit of that during the Shadows of Werelith stream. If I'm able to get through the entirety of my dwarf dailies without getting disconnected, then I'm gonna say that we're stable enough to probably go into Bozjan. Probably. Maybe. Just a little. As for what we've been up to, yeah, I've played a lot of Kingmaker recently. Really enjoying my time in that game. Yes, I load the game back up a lot. One thing that I really wish that you were capable of doing in a lot of those CRPG-style games where you have to, like, roll something to be able to see if you get through a thing, is especially with, like, unlocking or disable device. Star Wars did this. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic did this. Is to take a 20 when you're not in combat for, like, just unlocking checks. Like, that would have been nice. Don't worry, I blow this dwarf up every other day. They love it. Hey, Fawns! Hi, and welcome to the stream. Not my usual start for a stream, but, like, here we are. Here we are. I'm glad people are enjoying the wave. I love the wave. I love the wave. There was a time when I made the wave emote. I talked about this before. I'm going to talk about this almost any time I see it and bring it up. There was a time where I was going to add 2 extra frames of animation to the wave and make it, like, flow a little bit more naturally. But no, it's just 2 little frames of it going back and forth real quick. Like, yeah, hi!
I need to be right back real quick.
Oh, by all means. Feels so Pokemon. I love it. Okay. I did the Society Daily. I'm not able to advance my dwarf stuff yet. Because like I said, I've not been playing the game very frequently. I am very, very far away from progressing this. But, it seems stable. It seems stable.
Good.
Like, we had some really bad problems with disconnect at the beginning of the stream. I guess we toughed through it. I don't know what the 14 countermeasures to being attacked is. I guess if I just stick with the game, it fixes itself. So, good for you, 14. Jade just stepped away.
Oh, and I just came back. That's funny.
I guess I already had that pet. Get my inventory
I'm
all
sorry it took me a
semi-sorted
little
out.
longer. I was cat-stracted.
Ooh.
Zelda was being funny.
It's good. It's good. Like, everybody should be distracted by their pets all the time.
Mm-hmm. As long as it's not, like, interfering with, like, important things.
Yeah. My stream is not an important thing. Especially if we're not in the middle of anything. What can I do while we wait for Jade? Well, technically, working on Bozja is a relic quest. Technically. So, I do have a couple of these memories here for doing fates in Heavensward regions. Not necessarily what I want to be doing right now, but something to do while I'm waiting for Jade. So the plan is Bozja this week. No vote for, like, what content we do this week. Like the story's there. But as long as the server is stable, now that Mills is back playing the game again, we'll dip into Bozja.
Yeah, there's
But-
enough people.
Okay, Blue Mage. Chocobo. Another one. I like that Medley gets to have the rain suit. One of these days I should die, Medley. One of these days. Not today.
You would have to go back to your home server.
Yeah,
Because, yeah.
yeah. I do have an apartment, so I would be able to do it. Where am I going? Okay. I go to Idleshire, and then I go outside to get to that region. Oh, the music cut out. Oh, the servers aren't 100%.
Hmm. I didn't get a Pokeball, so...
Still a little scary. And anytime I take more than 5 seconds to load an area, especially the last month, I'm a little bit scared. Let's see. Silverforce says, I tried to get my Chocobo to black, only managed to get to dark ink blue, and refused to change to any closer. Ah!
I remember having a gray Chocobo for a while, and then I changed it to red because of Bozja.
Yeah. Bozja influenced a lot of people to change their Chocobo to red. I wonder why. Shame we can't get our Chocobo to drop meteors. Hold on. I made a mistake.
I mean, we could.
I made a mistake.
We can drop the meteors.
You troll, lol. Yeah, I mean... I love red
At the
Chocobos.
door.
Like, Evilus is great. I've not played 12. I've seen a good chunk of 12, but I've not played it myself. It looks great. I love the lore of everything. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I love the representation that Tactics got in this game. I don't really know much about Advance. If the lore in Advance just seems like it was a book, but Advance 2 apparently makes Evilus real, so like... I don't know. Before I go out and do a fate, I need to extract power. Tagged mimicry, that's not what I want. Alright, you have a carbuncle. Okay, so it's a 50-50 shot that you're a healer or damage. That's a healer. That's not what I need. There's another player next to you. That's damage. Alright, that's what I needed. The 3 different types of player. Actually, no, there's a 4th type. Gatherer. Crafter. 5 types. 5 types of player. 100% complete at 12. Over 200 hours on one save file. So for me, it would take 400 hours. Or more. I don't play games fast. Not at all. And I'll often replay sections over and over and over again. Speaking of replaying sections over and over and over again, this morning, a file for Octopath went up. And I talk about it in one of the later videos, but I loaded the wrong save file. I loaded the wrong save file for going through that, so if my stats seem wrong and I'm missing abilities and equipment, it's because... I still get through it. It's not that bad. But at the same time, like, I did have to play that section again with the correct save file. But then that creates, like, inconsistencies with later videos because, like, oh, how come you don't have 3 bones, Bolt? I'm too far away. I'm too far away. Oh, it can aggress me, but I'm not allowed to attack. Oh, right, I'm using Goblin Punch. I thought I was using Choco Meteor. I'll just do Fates until Jay gets back. There's Choco Meteor, I found it. Oh, I synced! Damn it! Oh! No, I'll just fight with this. I'll just fight with this. That's a lot of damage. 5 minutes is plenty of time to take out a Fate, though, especially as a blue mage. I think the big thing is I just don't want to fight more than one Morgul at once. No, don't give me that awful breath. Nobody likes that. Waver is probably just damage. Now we'll risk it though. This probably would have got faster if I used Moon Flute and all those special combos. But boss fights probably aren't worth it for me to do solo. Yeah, Quaver's just damage. I should have just been standing at those. Medley would have been able to take care of me.
I'm back.
Hey, there's a thing. What goes?
There's a thing. I said I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got aggro by people that time.
A little bit different. People are kind of like pets. No, that's rude. I shouldn't say that.
That's
I live in
funny.
the world of Final Fantasy. Like, that's offensive to Mikote everywhere. Wait, where did they come
Maybe?
from?
I'm trying to think of that.
Where's the third one? There it is. Get over here. I'm using vacuum. Get it. There it is. Lazy blue bait strats.
But they work.
They do. I was just in the wrong spot. It's only 3 mobs, but you know what? We'll buy them. I'm on the far edge of the fate. There's no going past it.
That was a whole patch name.
You're not wrong.
I remember that patch name.
It was a good patch. Hello. Someone came to help me out with fates. Now let's see what's left. Just boss fates. Oh, Jade won't be too much longer. I do enjoy fates.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I do enjoy fates. Like, this is helping me get, like, back into the mood of, like, what do I do? How do I play 14 again? Oh, it's a frog.
Fair.
Reacquainted with my keyboard. Okay. Yeah. More of that, one more of that. I don't think a size heals if you're not in the party. But I appreciate the gesture. But not size, asylum. Normal fade to the north. Yep. They definitely increased the drop rate of this stuff. Absolutely. Hello. More people showed up. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Showed up in chat or showed up
Even if they're not necessarily showing up because of the stream, they are showing up and they are now on stream. So hi, welcome to the stream.
Okay.
So my job as Blue Mage for the Fates is to cluster all the enemies very tightly together. And freeze them. But the enemies will not escape. That should do it. Another red one. So for these memories, which I'm getting here, this is the alternative to being in Bozjan in order to get this relic weapon. You need 20 of each of these types of memories. We have a lot of the memories for the first region, because we were in the first region a lot in that stream. And we had to keep on double dipping down there in order to be able to get more experience in metal for Bozjan. But we're not spending a lot of time in the third region, which is where the fates for this particular region in Heavensward will give you the memories. So if you're not having good luck in Bozjan, you can always get the relic weapon outside of Bozjan. But in order to get the memories, which you can apply to any job, by the way, you do have to be on the quest. Yep. Is this 2 dodos at a time, or are there 2 dodos across the street? I don't remember this fate so well. Dropping up comments about as often as Pictomancer does. Black Mage may have dropped comets first. However, it drops comets the worst of the classes which drop comets. Which is funny to me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I knew as soon as I like went into a laying position, it would be like that.
I'm just doing fates in Gravadia while I was waiting.
Yeah, I'm in the not in Bozja, but I'm in
Dongos.
Doman Enclave.
Ah, yeah, the Doman Enclave.
Open Pokemon Go and it is Spheal. Around lad. Or lady.
Of all the Pokemon which are ball shaped,
Spherical.
spherical even.
Spherical. Dang it.
Shield is probably the most enjoyable ball shaped Pokemon in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's probably the eyes. It's probably the
The
eyes.
round lady.
Key.
So is Wooloo.
Yeah, Wooloo
Which I
came a
also
little
just
bit
found
later.
I also found the round Wooloo. There's a lot of round Pokemon nearby.
Me tries to grab 3 enemies, gets 1. Every time. I'm not very good at this. Is that it? One more. One more will do it.
What if
Yeah, plenty.
Tangela would be considered round? It is a ball of vines, but not quite round.
Which one?
Tangela,
Hmm.
or Tangela, depending on...
I'd say it
I've
qualifies
heard
as round.
both.
Jigglypuff qualifies as round because it is round even though it has protrusions in the form of, like, its hair, ears, hands, and feet. I think Tangela should also be round because it's just a ball of spaghetti. Okay, that's enough fates. Onwards to the Enclave. Yeah, my sounds are pretty delayed, so I still worry about the server stability. Very, very, very much worried about it. Alright,
Oh. Had to get up.
change the stream title. Alright, so let's set a ground rule. How many times do we have to get disconnected before we stop going back into the Bozja? Because I will continue to punch the wall until it just, like, we're no longer having fun.
3 because Bozja does get a bit much
Hmm.
sometimes.
Okay.
It's fun when you're running from thing to thing, but when you just have to fight whatever, then it's just kind of whatever.
How descriptive.
Well, when you're fighting like fate to fate, it's fun, but when there's no fates, it's just kind of like time to sit around and twiddle my thumbs.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Because you're
fight.
not really a crystal farmer kind of player.
Right.
Oh, you guys were in the Enclave, not Bozja. Alright, well...
Yeah, I'll go to Bozja then.
I'll make a party and
Or
invite you two.
Gangos.
Yeah, Bond's friend list is very small. Anybody who is Bond's friends understands that their character name may appear on screen sometimes.
Yep.
Put that chat cover back in, put that, clear the log. A lot of people swearing about the DDOS attacks, which, fair, understandable. Have a day. Take a look at my cash. What do I got? I should probably get some essences and actions. Okay, Aether Weaver is for healers. Martialist is for tanks. I don't have a lot of either. I'll probably always be a tank or a healer when I'm in here. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Jade looks lovely as always. Bills is clouded around. And I have the knights in armor. I'd say shining, but it's really not. Alright. Are you two ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna say... Alright, I'll get us in, and then I'll leave a message in Discord to let Zare know that if she gets home from work and is available, she is welcome to join us. Enter herself in front.
What friend of us said? Homeless Bozja week.
That sure is a long loading time for me.
For you.
Mm-hmm. Even for me, this is a long loading time. So I'm sweating a little.
You're fine. If we're fine, you're fine. Hopefully.
Oh, right, I have cutscenes on, because I was doing old dungeons last time.
Oh. That'll do it.
So I just watched some soldiers march towards a Magitech unit that was gunning them down. Yeah, Bozja's war! Welcome to war! Everybody loves a good war story. They don't like a good war story all the time.
Right.
Now let's give you guys some protect. As my animations lock up in a funny manner. Let's get my stance on, because I've synced to here. What is going on with my chat cover?
I thought you might want that. It might last only 9 minutes, but like...
I mean, 9 minutes is 9 minutes. Alright,
Where are we going?
Where are we going? Alright, looks like we got a fate in the top region that is not underway. We're going to the top region. I'm going to...
Is that Camp Stevia?
Camp Steve.
Camp not Splenda. Got it.
My mount speed is slow, because I've still not gone farming for crystals, because I have not gone into Bozja outside of when I went in here last time.
Same, my mount speed is slow.
So you and I should probably farm up some crystals at some point.
Eh. I catch up.
That's the problem, though. Like, if we have slow mount speed and there's a bajillion people in Bozja, which, by the way, how many people are in Bozja right now?
I don't know how to
The adventure
tell.
list says less than 20. No, that's not a bad thing. And the power of enemies will scale relative to the number of people that we have. What do we fight here? Oh, good. We fight a Sikh. Yeah, there's somebody here. No, there's nobody here. They're fighting each other. The enemies even compliment. You make this look easy, Bolt. I could use someone like you. Why not join me? You won't listen to sense. Had to beat some into you. It's a Seek Beastmaster. But the thing about Seek Beastmasters is that they see any living species as a potential beast. So they're not only Beastmasters, they're also Slave Masters. Hey, Gnosis Doc, welcome to the stream. Yes, Seek. You know, the great big pig guys from Final Fantasy Tactics A2. Or 12.
Or 12.
And also 14. Don't know where he went. I'll win you over, just you see. Yep, there he is. He's running off. If I remember correctly, the rules for Bozjan is that at any time there can be 3 skirmishes inside of a region. One skirmish is on the cycle, one skirmish is related to a boss fate, and the other skirmish is like a duel. So there could be like 3 instances of something going on in a region at a time. So we can jump back and forth between 2 regions, or we can just stick here in 3 and see what pops up, which something just popped up.
Yep.
Crazy to see them here. Well, it is 14. 14 is their theme park MMO, where they just have everything from everywhere, somehow fit together by lore in the world.
Just not playable, sadly.
I mean...
Neither are the manga. It's just like we have Vieira playable.
At least we have Vieira. It's something. At least
True.
we have Ronso. It's something. Oh, this is a collect fate. Alright, so I need to be able to turn in 10 things too. So let's, grab a bunch of dudes. They're all casters, except for the robots. If I were trying to be ideal about this, I would just hold them all and let you guys grab all the stuff and turn it in. But... oh no, I'm perishing very quickly. Wait, I'm a warrior. Also, Jade exists. Hi, Jade. Thank you, Jade. Oh, did you heal me too?
I healed you. Healed you because I have Lost Cure 4.
Wait, don't you have only 100 uses of Lost Cure 4? You can't use those.
Yeah.
Only 100 uses.
I thought Lost Cure 5 was the hard one.
I think only Cure 1 is
Cure 5.
infinite, but like you get enough uses with the others that like you really don't need to worry about not being able to do anything. Oh, I forgot about that. So happy with Vieira and Hrothgar and Ronso. Yeah, I'm glad that we have what we have. I'm glad that Yoshi P was able to find the loophole to be able to allow him to add Ronso after adding Vieira. Alright, turn in what I got. If you guys turn in what you got, we should be done.
Yeah, we're just under attack.
You will continue to be under attack until... yeah, just run back. Run back, I'll try to get things off you. Objective complete. Okay. Oh, there was a skirmish down there. Alright. I'm moving. About combat.
I'll head over there once I'm able to mount.
I'm pretty sure it won't get done immediately. Oh good, I mapped the area. Achievements. That don't matter. Is it Behemoths? No, Behemoths are over there. What's the fate? It's behind these robots. It is.
I think the Fate was behind the big wall here.
Oh, it's in the previous region? Okay, I'm silly.
Yeah.
Actually, if we kill behemoths, won't that spawn the behemoth Fate? Never mind, behemoths are grade 5 enemies. They're difficult. That means they could give decent actions. There's a great big sheet somewhere that says what all gives what actions and what crystals and what memories everywhere. I don't have it on me. I know it exists. I could cross-reference it. I don't feel like it right now. So it is just waiting for the next Fate to pop up unless we pop to a different region. I think that one does spawn a thing. You know what? Yeah. Chocobo alert. That will do a thing. Let's go to the previous region.
Okay, Olana.
Yep. Olana. Hey, hadaway, hee-yo. Hey, hadaway, hee-yo, hey, yo. I love Bozjan. It's fake lyrics, but...
it's mouth sounds.
Oh, did they finish it? Well, yep. Okay. Yep. It's here. I'm gonna sign this up for it. No. Okay. Yep. Right.
I almost ran into Vivi. That Viv? I don't know.
What? Yeah. It's Red Chalktober again. We can't have a Bozja stream without doing Red Chalktober. We have to. We have to. It's the rules. Even if nobody else... No, okay, other people are signing up too. Yeah, there's a good amount of people here. I say a good amount. There's 18 people in this region. Of the 18 people in this region, 10 have signed up for the skirmish.
Oh. I was gonna say half.
Yeah, that's... I mean...
It was 9.
It's about half. Right about. Alright, fine. That's a problem. Yeah! It flips back and forth between calm and rockin'. Depending on when you're in combat, and it stays like both tracks are playing, but it, like, just switches seamlessly. Alright, we're going in. We're going in.
Okay, I'm in.
Alright, more protects. Yeah, I'm way too slow to invite people. The other party's gonna fill up very quickly.
And that's 4 people saying they're looking for group. You might.
I know, I've been grabbing them. It says unable to invite to party. They are already in a party.
Oh.
Someone's grabbing them really fast. Which is good. It's good. Like, we're just gonna be a smaller party, and that's fine. So, Mills, you're using a gun. Do you have a way to revive?
Phoenix Downs?
Yeah, I have a couple of resistance phoenixes. We're hungry for more Red Chalktober. Am I using my essence? No, I'm not. Use it. Yeah, that's free damage right there. I've been doing this without that free damage. Can't forget. I'm using the bad one, so I think it's only like 60% more damage. But that's still... that adds up.
I'm not using one because I don't have one on me. I forgot to put one in my thing.
It's alright. The DPS essences, like, they're fine. Yeah. Here it comes! Never mind, the other guy got it. Yeah, you enjoyed that tank buster, buddy. You earned it. Choco, Meteor, Stream! Yeah, I'm just going to be spending Tomahawk Throw a lot. Remember, you get to do the duel if you don't get hit by a single AoE.
I'm dead.
Oh, except for the stack marker. You're allowed to stack for the stack markers. Oh. Jade, I did stack with you. Choco Slash. Let's see how this tank does. Oh, that's not half their health bar. They probably used some bits. Choco, Meteor, Rain! Let's see, where are they at? Alright, we're looping, we're going to counterclockwise from this position, and move one bird.
I died.
One bird. This is not a hard pattern. It looks vicious. It's not a hard pattern. One bird. We stay here. We're stacked. We help that person stay alive. Okay. Oh, Jay. Let's use home gang. Yep, that was a lot of my health. I'm fine. I got the middle one. I got the middle one. I got the middle one. Oh no, okay, nobody gets the duel. There was one pylon that wasn't studded.
I mean, you're the only one alive now in the group.
How about big without? How about I heal myself with a cure? It's looping. Yeah, that definitely got me. No duel for me. Still alive! Still here! Had to use 3 different medications, but I'm still here. We're gonna be able to do it. But this is Red Chalktober every time. Oh, they're just... Okay, fine, whatever.
They're accepting death.
Alright, I'm down. Turns out I cannot solo a stack marker. So it's one person versus the Chocobo now. That's about how Red Chalktober goes every time, though. It sure is great. I love this fate. A lot, genuinely, unironically. So how's chat doing? Like, it's only 3 mechanics. It's only 3 mechanics looping with, like, a stack marker and a tank buster, which are, like, the 2 most basic things that you can see in the game. There's not enough people to stand on all the pylons. So no matter what, he gets a 1 stack there. But the problem is, like, if one person gets it by one thing, they're dead. I'm pretty sure that this paladin will be able to solo this, though. Oh, one person's struggling with the worms. They're probably going to be ready to revive after. What are you? Maximum amount of blade resolve. Spirit of the Beast. Okay, so they're a tank. Or melee DPS.
That's a red mage.
It's a red mage? Red mage can use beast?
That's a red mage.
Okay, they're ready to res. We enjoy a roaming red mage. They're fun.
Yeah, this one that's by my body is just, yeah. Fighting a Bozjan white.
Oh yeah, because it's night and the undead are out. Ah, I see what they're doing. They're using Reflect. They're using Reflect to survive a lot of the mechanics. I don't have access to that yet.
You're inactive for 10 minutes, you'll be expelled for the duty. Ooh.
I think you'll get it. I'll just enjoy some more food. Yeah, they're just using Reflect to survive all the meteors.
Yeah, they just refreshed the Reflect 2 in time.
They have to. They're dead if they don't.
Yeah, they keep refreshing that Reflect. Yay! Everyone's dead!
Everyone is dead! And they changed their class over to to a Sage. I'm allowed to promote, so I'll be right back. I can't really help raise anyway. Well, I mean, I guess I could change over a Sage myself and start picking people off the ground, but like... There is the dual nature here. Like, on one hand, I could help pick everybody up. On the other hand, I'm a streamer and I have to go get myself promoting. So I don't mind leaving the raising to Jade. Thank you, Jade.
We'll
I think I
join
can
you in your
promote here,
promotion.
can't I? No, I have to go back to the original camp. Let me clear the chat log again. Oh, blame McGammar. What moves from the front lines? Hi, here's my medal. Were not other soldiers account for it, I wouldn't believe your report of this work of fiction. Our troops will no doubt be inspired by what they hear of your accomplishments. I look forward to hearing more of your work in the field. Woo! Before you go, I'm pleased to report our quartermaster has seen fit to expand his holster. If you have nothing else to report, go back down to the field. I think I can advance the plot. But on the other hand, I think I should advance the plot to 10 before it... I think I should advance to 10 before I advance the plot. Okay, so I'm going to Steve again. Yeah, there's one right next to Steve. Looks like it's underway. No, they're just fighting themselves.
Oh, you're up there. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, where'd he go?
Ahi. Ilahi.
I went to the wrong thing.
Oh, good. One of the NPCs put cover on me. That's not necessarily a good thing. I don't like... this Paladin guy, I think he also has a special version of Ring of Scorn that knocks enemies back. So it's like, wow, I put all this effort to clustering all these enemies together, so they're really easy to AoE. But then what's he do? Unclusters them. Thankfully, he's not doing that right now. Critical engagement is allowed. Vigil for the Lost. Which one's that? That's first region. Do we want to do that?
Up to you.
Let's see, I need about 16,000 metal. It's probably worth doing. It's probably worth doing. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it. It's great. 2,000 metal for that. Lots of warrior experience. I'll definitely cap on poetics while I'm here.
We just got done and to go in.
Yep. Well timed. Well timed for a good time. Let's see. Is anybody gonna say in? As well, refresh buffs. Ah, this one can lead to a duel. Yeah. I angled my camera sideways to see if I can tab target the enemy from beyond it. No, it looks like this enemy's just a little bit too far away. I mean, I do try to invite, but... we have an extra 30 seconds. It gives you this time so that you can look at what the party makeup's like, get time to form up your little groups, cast your buffs on everybody. Like, it's good. It's good that you get the time. See that you don't have a healer, change your lost actions, maybe equip a heal. Ah, there's another tank here. I'll turn my stance off. Let them have it. We don't need the boss spinning around. Not that it matters much.
Yeah, it has the inner arrow, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, now that they have an enmity lead, turn it on. Plasma field. And I keep on randomly inspecting people. Good job, me. As our subject, 8 to bog. Part confirmed. Removing enmity. I got this, Pylon. getting hit by no AoEs will qualify you for the duel. That's where my brain's at right now. Oh no, I'm definitely getting hit by that. Oh well. I wasn't gonna duel anyway.
Ow.
It's kind of luck of the draw there. That big AoE was going to pop up somewhere. I didn't have sprint readily available on my bar. I wasn't going to be the person dueling anyway. I don't have the essences necessary to make that duel easy. Like, Jade tried to fight him last time, if I remember correctly. She did okay. But, like, you know...
Fun to watch.
It is fun to watch. That's a good glamour. Combat functions compromised. Abandoning Warp Machina. And I couldn't even reply. Let's see. Okay, the duel is popping up over there. I obviously wasn't selected. We'll do the skirmish up over here. Or, well, I mean... We're not going to have time to really get any credit on it, but, like, it'll be a drop of metal. Yeah, okay.
Finish one.
Somehow I got credit for that.
I think he turns into a
No, he does later.
after he rises up.
He does that later. I'm going to go watch the duel. If you're nearby the duel when it pops off, and they win, then you will get a massive metal gain buff.
Okay.
So I want to
We'll
watch.
head over there. Yeah, I'll watch too. As Jade leaves.
I mean, it's okay. Looks like the person's still preparing. So here's what I'm gonna do. These things drop Martialist. I'm kinda low on those. Up, they're in. What are they? Couple of skill fragments. Couple more skill fragments. I got about 5 of them from 3 kills. That's not awful.
I don't know what class they are.
Okay.
It's like Dark Knight.
They're a
maybe.
gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker?
They're Gunbreaker. Okay. If I had a good cheer emote, I'd cheer for them too.
I'll just...
Alright, good luck, guy. You got this. There's the death field. Gotta fight the Gabriel inside the flight mode. Gotta be laying down mines. Gotta drop them along the edge, give yourself maximum room to dodge and deal with the other AoEs that'll come later. The quote-unquote easy mode strategy I hear for this is to be a caster and just drop an extremely powerful flare star dot on him right away. And then for the rest of the fight, just focus on dotting and let the flare star kill him. Yeah, dodge. Goes into jet mode and hits you with a knockback, which you have to make sure not to get into the mines with that or the death field. More mines, because why not? Yeah, this is not going down quickly. They probably went as a tank because they're comfortable playing a tank. You can do this fight as whatever class you feel like. The recommendation is caster, but like, whatever. Tanks are durable. I believe they can get hit by one more mine relative to other classes. So there's a little bit of safety in going in as a tank. Okay, so you have to show the hole. But there's also a pylon field and a knockback, so you have to get knocked back while showing your hole into the pylon field. And again, because if the mechanic is worth doing once, it's worth doing twice. Some people call the pylons towers. I call them pylons because other things are towers. You won't escape me this time. So you have to deploy a stack marker while dodging your mines, while not stepping in the death field, while also avoiding the slow-moving missiles. Well dodged. Good job, guy. If it's worth doing once, it's worth doing twice. No, never mind. It's just other AoEs. I could be farming up more fragments while we're doing this. But I like the fight. This is a good fight.
It is a good fight.
Of the duels, this is the easiest duel. There are 6 duels, and this is the easiest one. But it can still kill you. Are you just gonna arms length that one? Yeah. Yeah, doing this as a warrior is a little bit scary, because sometimes you want to get knocked back, but it releases on, and then you don't get knocked back. Let's hide the UI.
Bombs.
Yep, even more mines. The mines do fade after about the 3rd deployment. So, like, it's not like you're gonna run out of room on the battlefield. This guy's counting the mines very well. Yeah, you can see the ones from the first half are starting to fade away.
Yeah.
So it's really just a matter of endurance and keeping your cool and doing all the mechanics. Take a measured distance relative to the pylon. He does the knockback before he starts throwing the pylons in the hole out. So you have plenty of time to adjust your position and, like, learn. Jade, you did this last week. It didn't really go so well. I think you got to a pylon part and I think you, were surprised by a new mechanic. And panicked a little. It's very easy to panic in these kinds of situations and things. All you have to do is keep your cool. I'm not doing this because, one, I got hit by that AoE earlier. There was just no way I was getting out of that. I was absolutely not chosen for the duel. But I'm also not doing this because I don't have very good essences. If I turn this back on, what essence are you using? Spirit of the Bloodsucker. Attacks generate health equal to a portion of damage dealt. Yeah, so they're going extremely durable. Extremely durable. Self-healing tank build. They also have a lot of... Sorry, go ahead.
I honestly didn't remember how it went, so...
Yeah. Practice and watching videos and, like, doing all that. This guy's doing good, though. This guy's doing real good. In it for the long haul. So they got 9 stacks of Ray of Valor, which gives them lots of extra damage that I don't have. Their lost actions are Reflect and Mana Wall. Extremely durable builds. They do have a re-raise on them, so like they're being extra safe and extra careful. Yeah, they prepared for this. Bont does not have the level of preparation ready to properly take on duels yet. One day he might. I've won a duel on Kronk. I don't think I won this one. I think I won the one against Lion in the 2nd region. I absolutely have not done any of the other duels. If you do all the duels for one particular region, you get a title. If you do it for both regions, you get an additional title, so 3 titles for 2 regions of duels. And every time you win one of these, so there's incentive for you to do it again beyond the first time that you do it in order to get the title and the information and everything. You also get 99 boxes.
Jeez.
So yeah, you wonder why the mounts that are able to be sold from Bozjan are worth nothing. That's because there's people who beat duels every single time. And they probably get like 3 of those mounts every time they defeat one of these guys in a duel. I enjoy. How are they doing on time? They have 12 minutes. They've been at this for about 8 minutes, I think. Yeah, this person played this tank. They're doing it very, very, very safe. You do take some damage. That's unavoidable. Like, he does auto-attack, and he does have a few moves that just hit you. So having some self-healing is necessary. Yeah, he won! And there we go, we got him
the
up.
buff.
High morale! And we're allowed to go do another thing. The Shadow of Death's Head, sure. That is the easiest duel. It still kills you. Oh, there's one right down there. Yeah, you guys go to that one down there. I'll be on my way. No, never mind. It's gonna be done by the time I get there. The problem with being slow. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this rain. Isn't there a reason as to why it rains so much on battlefields? I think it's because, like, all the ashes and smoke builds up in the air and kind of makes the water density in the air heavier, which makes it rain more. Is that fake?
No. Well, we can go to the Shadow of Death's Hand.
Alright, we got it. Yeah, this one... Yeah, we've done this one a few times on stream, but, like, it's still there. It's still metal. I do need it. And now that we have high morale... I think that's a double metal buff. Yeah, might as well. We were sitting there watching it for a while. Were you just playing some mobile games while you were waiting?
No, I'm like passing out here.
Aw.
I've been up since God knows how long.
Alright, so here's my stream plan then. Inside this Bozjan, we have about 2 hours left. Mills, you sleep when you gotta sleep. I'll advance the plot of Bozjan. I probably won't get the cast from Litus Latour this week. I think I need to be 15 for that, maybe 10.
Okay. Like, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I appreciate
I'm very sorry.
No, you wanted to play, and you were here, and you wanted to play a game, and you were like, hey, can we do Bozjan? I'm like, sure. Granted, you said that yesterday, but, like, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, my energy was a lot higher yesterday.
Well, I'm sorry. I streamed Final Fantasy on Friday.
I know.
That's the thing.
My brain.
I have to do FFF. You know what? Yeah, F in chat.
F for my sleepy.
on. What wind we got? East wind. How about...
Oh.
I was too mad to move. That's a tornado. Thank you. Shit. I died.
I'm sorry.
No, he just hits hard. He just hits hard. Thank you. South wind. Let's just not hit a button for a little bit. Alright, and we're back in it. This confounded tornado sure is moving in a pattern. Rolling barrage. I think that's a circle AoE. I'm gonna stay in anyway. Ow. Maybe I was at that. Broadside, that sounds like a front. Yeah, let's stay behind. I don't remember all these things, but I look at that attack and I'm pretty sure that's a different kind of AoE. Great big fluffy vulture. Not the hardest boss fight, but I still died. So let's see, that gave a critical roll.
Hmm?
Yeah, good job, Fate Namers. There's no way I'm going to be able to get any progress on this skirmish. I don't know why I'm going to it. I am too slow relative to the other players because I did not farm up crystals.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm
Thanks for
gonna
joining
head
us,
out.
Wills. Yeah, they're a good one.
Yep. Sorry.
It's okay.
Body's
It's
just
okay.
like tired, sleeping, gonna pass out.
Yeah. Thanks for being here as long as you could. I enjoyed your perspective and commentary on me losing my house.
Yeah, I still can't believe you lost your house, to be honest.
can.
It's just like,
I
but you're
can. Like-
always.
My problem was I was doing too much server visiting, and I didn't get notifications for my primary server for being at the house.
Mm,
What a problem to have. I'm going to go to Lunia
Okay.
and try to make it to that skirmish. Have a good one, Mills.
bye-bye.
I miss Mills. He's one of the good ones. He was a fun guy to hang around with. How you doing, Jade? Oh, this is a skirmish that gets itself done because the resistance fighters fight too good. I need a little bit more and I'll be ranked 10. Doesn't that one immediately take up to another one though? Nah. That's a collect skirmish. Other people are doing that one there. That one leads to... This one leads to another critical engagement popping up. Nothing's in Zone 3 right now because I just got that done. Evaluating what to do. That one's popped up over there. Yeah, I'll go to that one. Because I can actually reliably make it to that one, and I can have a meaningful impact on its progress. You alright, Jade? Little construct. I guess Jade's alright. She's moving around. I'm guessing something's happening in your background right now that you don't want to be hearing. Yeah, I'll probably change games after this. Or switch scenes and, like, start doing a solo story or something. Guess it just wasn't fair to be a room for that. That's a bit bigger than I thought. Oh! I'm not sure what got me there, because I was lagging, I guess. Thank you, Jade. Jade's the real one. Okay, I got back. The cavalry has arrived. A lot more players are here. Okay, I think that's what's getting me. I think he jumped, and I think he jumped, and I just don't. I absolutely stood in that line. Good glam. I like when someone wears the banded mail. Okay, we win. I still don't quite have enough. I need to do one more. Really hope I can make it there. Not doing the critical engagement. That one gives very, very little metal. It's better for people who are earlier on in the instance anyway. I need to do this. Not all of them. This is a lot of them. I don't believe I have the AoE up-level cooldown for Warrior at this level. That's why I have to do a single target one. Make sure you stay off Jade. Ooh. Love getting clusters. Love the nice satisfying click sound of you made progress. You got funds. I think I can just stand at that. How much does this hurt? Not that much. The heave? No. Okay, so it's just the two big guys left. The Seek and the Elephant. The Seek probably hits harder than the Elephant, but the Elephant has much bigger AoEs. Funny looking elephant. Alright, it's you and me, and all my friends. Okay, just you, me, and Jade, and that's it. I think the other guy left. That should do it. Goodbye, Seek. I love when the enemy runs away. Okay, never mind. There were many enemies I didn't gather. Is it just these two? It's just these two. Two can be many. Leaves. Please let this give me enough. I only need... It's not enough. Damn it. Okay, we're going to, the final place. Camp Steve.
Sorry, I'm not saying much.
Oh, it's okay. That's a hard part of being on a stream. Like, I'm the streamer. I can say things all the time, and I've tried to fill the empty air. I appreciate that you want to be a guest on my stream. But I also understand that you are not, by default, a main-time streamer. You are not accustomed to just, like, spilling out whatever comes out in your head immediately. All the time, forever. That's why I do ask whenever, like, I do a stream, like, do you want to be in voice? And for Bozjan or, like, House of Dead or anything like that, like, we love and appreciate Jade. Jade's a wonderful person. Jade does great things. You don't always necessarily need to be in voice, though. I appreciate you here. I like your company. I care about your thoughts and things that you have to say. But if you don't have much to say, like, that's fine too. You're welcome to just hang. Which is better objectively too. Like, the person who constantly talks over every single thing that you're trying to say and talk about. Or the person that's just very quiet. I know from, like, a viewer perspective, the person who just, like, talks over me all the time as a more interesting perspective, they're probably, like... But you're just a very nice person. We appreciate nice people here, right? Alright, I'm able to promote. Alright, I'll probably drop party. I'm glad we finally got the metal buff. The metal buff absolutely helped. I'll probably drop party and get the story progressed. That's rank 10. Wait, what did he say there? I should also mention that the research on the forgotten fragments is proceeding at pace. You can now appraise more fragments. Great! We should probably do that. Give me stuff! Martialists. Martialists and veterans. Good, 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 good. More ether kits. Lost to Rise! And 4s. Alright. I think the Arise is really good for me to have as a tank because it's a combat res. You get 5 of them. So they're heavy. They sit in your satchel heavy, but like that's fine. Carry another martialist with me. Veteran. Increases durability. Usable on not tanks. Primarily casters. Healer and caster. Okay, so veteran's fine. Skirmisher increases your damage when you're playing as damage. But not by a lot. But still every little bit helps. What is it? Breathtaker. Poison resistance, movement speed, including mount speed, increases by 10%. If you're having a problem getting to Fates, then maybe Breathtaker can help give you the edge. Doesn't matter how much damage you're doing, you're just trying to get to, get the things done. Alright, I'm gonna advance the plot. Gonna advance the plot of Bozjan. Here we go. I had a talk with Jessie and convinced her to let me stay here at the Southern Front. Isn't that great? Yeah. Not sure what help I can be to accomplished heroes such as yourself, but if you need anything at all, don't hesitate to ask. On that note, is there anything I can do for you now? No, I'm good. In a cutscene, we already know that Misha is working against us, but she's here now. Understand that you are no stranger to battle with the Empire. Having lost blades with such a redoubtable foe before, I must ask, do you believe that there is any chance of success of the resistance? Now that the fighting has been begun in earnest, I cannot help but wonder if our troops can endure the bloodshed required of them. They say they are prepared, willing to lay down their lives for Bozjan, and yet... I understand that you are... now that the fighting has begun in earnest, I cannot help. I feel like I skipped dialogue, but it's not here. Forgive me. Such dispirited thinking will accomplish nothing. If there is nothing else that you wish to discuss, I shall leave you to your affairs. Yeah, we're good. Let's go talk to Mikoto. Signature acquired. The look of satisfaction on Mikoto's face suggests all is going according to plan. It worked, Mount. We found a matching ethereal signature and traced it back to its source. Leisha is working on a device that will allow us to get the charge to crystal focus using the area's ambient aether. As you might expect, this extraction will be delicate work. As such, we would accompany you to oversee its operation ourselves. Shall we be off? Alright. Let's go with the Team Girl Squad. Never mind. She's staying behind. Okay, same dialogue. Same dialogue. I was seeing if there would be something different relative to the quest being available. I should probably hide the chat log. Where am I going? Ah, yes. Just up there. Oh boy, the danger circle! The solo fights are barely anything. Oh no, I got paralyzed! Curse you! Or was it just done? Either way, annoying. But tolerable. Wait, no. The other one first. Ugh, my head. You okay, girls? My apologies, Bond. Our preoccupation with the extraction device has left us all but oblivious to their approach. It will not happen again. Yeah, this is war. You need to be ready for anything. Are you alright? I heard screaming. An ambush in the Guardians. Thankfully, Bond arrived when he came here, and we came to no harm. Ah, another missed opportunity to see him in action. At least you're all unharmed. That's debatable. I got stunned. Nisha, have we ever reached our destination? I picked up a huge rise in the levels of NRG 108 waves. It's definitely the place. Good. Then let's begin. Alright, there's your salt crystal. Yeah, to the cook pot. How much longer is it will to be until its energies are fully restored? An excellent question, but unfortunately a rather difficult one to answer with certainty. Considering the high concentration of aether it has absorbed thus far, I would imagine it has sufficient stores to suit our purposes. We must be mindful, however, that the naturally occurring aether in this location will take time to restore itself should we need to charge the focus again. Good? No. I don't think that would be necessary. Yeah? Pardon? Great. One false move and she dies. I mean, I can raise her. Monsieur? What are you doing? Oh, don't worry. I still have need of you yet. Though if he refuses to stand down... I could just raise her! But no, I'm the noble hero. Yeah, the Great Warrior of Light, stopped by a person pointing a gun at someone who can barely defend themselves. A wise decision. Ah, flashbang! Ah, my eyes! Again with the Deku Nut! And because she's not a full-blooded Guardian, she can teleport. Great! This is now what, the 4th time someone's used teleport against me, offensively? Ah, disgusting. So now we've lost our researcher, and we've lost a strong woman who doesn't need anybody, except that she's now working with everybody. Ugh. Once again, this game hates Rogadin. Rogadin are always the villains. I don't know why. Alright, hey General, one of your people just defected and is a traitor. Or you see, explains. Oh really? Tell me more. Explains. Oh, I see. She did what? No. No, I cannot believe it. By the gods! They say she stole the crystal focus as well. Yeah. And our researcher. It strikes a blow to the morale of all the blades. I've heard that we have little time to determine how and why of the betrayal. Mikoto's rescue must be made a priority. Be that as it may, Misha may not have been working alone. I need you to bring me the list of any close acquaintances she had within the Resistance. I have questions for them. Yes, sir. If I am to be completely honest with you, we haven't the troops to spare for Mikoto's rescue. We're stretched far too thin as it is. But we cannot very well leave her in the mercy of the Empire. But they would capture her alive, suggest they have plans requiring her expertise in predatorial gifts. Until we can determine precisely where she is being held, I believe that what few resources we have left would be best focused on storming Custom Lacus' door. Once the custom is followed, her safety can be more easily assured. We shall focus our efforts on her rescue thereafter. You have my word. Alright. So step 1, storm the castle. Step 2, save the girl. Got it. Meanwhile, at Castrum Lacus Latour, I forgot what voice I gave Lion. I'm tired of sitting here with our thumbs up our ass. Well, wait for sorry, but I'm not. Not everybody has to be Irish. What voice was I giving him before? Well, wait for reinforcements. When he could, what is that accent? Try again. Take 3. Why wait for reinforcements when we could wipe out the Bozjan resistance off the board in one fell swoop? Well, it was just a group stationed here at the castrum. They wouldn't stand a chance. You have already demonstrated gross insubordination by leading charges into the field against orders. Soldiers have been court-martialed for far less, and such behavior ill befits one of your station. I need not remind you that our true objective is the subjugation of Dalmasca and the seizure of its resources, not to engage in petty skirmishes with those Bozjan curs. They will be dealt with in due course, but only once the Dalmascan resistance has been annihilated. Who do you think you're talking to, boy? I know full well that we need to bring Dalmasca to heel, and I've said from the beginning that invading Bozjan was a waste of time. The sooner we get this over with, the better. Waste of time? Yet who was at the front and center during the invasion? So you have not forgotten the soldiers you sacrificed for the sake of this waste of time. Retaining your foothold here is essential to our plans. Now that Doma and Alamigo have been reclaimed by their independence, the Bozjans have been inspired to follow suit. Should they succeed, the Dalmascans will be next. We cannot hope to withstand a united resistance from all sides. Don't waste your breath, Leo. The only thing this rabid dog understands is bloodshed. Now watch your tongue. It'll be your blood that's shed next. Snarl at me all you like, but there's no escaping the truth. The Empire is doomed to fall, and before long the 4th Legion will have no home to return to. Your point being? If Gabranth is to build his new nation, we have to regain control of these provinces. Well, you know our dear boy Noah better than most. I'm sure you've made plans of your own for this new nation he's building. I don't appreciate your tone. Are you implying that I would betray his trust? Oh, would you stop? If anyone hates a pedantic pageantry more than me, it's you. Perhaps. But so long as I have a hand to play, am I wrong to keep it? That's the way, eh? Ah, fine. Stay here and hatch your schemes. My place is on the battlefield. Very well, if that's your wish. When the dust settles and the judgment falls toll, I pray that you will be ready to answer for your transgressions. With one emphatic shrug, he just walks off. Oh, you're confused. Okay. Allow me to try and explain, like, quickly as to what's going on. This is not a voice cutscene. I am trying to supply the voices. My own voices, it's been 3 weeks since I've done this. So I don't... Actually, no, it's been longer than that. It's been over a month since I've been to Bozja, so I forget the voices I was doing for these characters. So they're probably different than what I did last time. I'm just picking voices at random. As for the plot that's going on, the Empire is currently in a state of civil war. It's being torn apart from the inside. It has several different legions that are placed everywhere throughout the world, and because of Stormblood, both Doma and Alamigo have reclaimed their independence, with our help, and as a result, all the legions that are kinda away from the Empire are eventually just forming into their own little mini-empires. The fourth is headed by Noah Gabranth. They control Bozja. They control Dalmasca. They control all these other places that are in between that are covered up by the fog in the great big scheme of things. Any questions? Like, if there's anything that you would like addressed, I'm happy to try. But for now, I will continue. Are you certain this is wise? A dog he may be, but he is not without uses. I dare say there is none more loyal to Gabranth than the 4th Legion. What's more, he is not so foolish as to seek out false glory and an honorable death in battle. He and his beasts shall prove an adequate distraction for our enemies. In the meantime, I leave the castrum in your hands. Should the Bozjans advance this far, I trust you will not disappoint me. By your leave. All Scots have yet to find any trace of Mikoto, but I promise that we shall bring her back safely. For now, let us focus our efforts on retaking the castle. Picking up the trail, Bozja appears lost in thought, but you are certain that there is only one thing on her mind. Listen, Bot, I don't want to get your hopes up, but I think I know how to find Mikoto. Yeah? You said Misha waited until after the crystal focus had absorbed Aether from the area before making off with it and Mikoto, right? Well, if we use the equipment and trace ethereal signatures of the charged crystal focus, maybe it'll lead us to Mikoto too. That's assuming, of course, that they're being kept in the same place. We're going to want to cover the entire southern front, and for that, at least 2 more sensors need to be set up out there. You think you're up to it? Yeah, I can do that. You can count on me. I found 2 spots that give us maximum coverage. Here, let me mark it on your map. I know it's a long shot, but we have to try, right? Yeah. As long as they're getting ready to storm the castle, then we need to be ready to, find the girl. So one's right there, and you... Okay, one's way over there, in the middle of nowhere. We'll get that one first. The other one's just kind of by a camp. I will say again, the story for this bit of content was written by Matsuno. Matsuno was brought on board and did help write it. I believe in one of the interviews, he was even, like... He was really happy that he was able to bring Beastmasters in, and then Yoshibito was like, wait, after you added Beastmasters, the fans have been asking for nothing but Beastmaster. You did this on purpose, didn't you? And Matsuno just smiled. So this is why we're finally getting playable Beastmasters. Eventually, sometime this expansion. You know, 2 expansions after. Really happy and excited for that. Hoping that they play fun. Alright. Teapot's ready. All set? I'll set up the remote scanner. Yeah, have it dig. No sound this time. Weird. It's in the ground. That should do it. One more, and with any luck, we'll be able to track down the crystal focus in Mikoto. Yeah, the other one was a lot closer to camp. I should have no problem getting at anything. How many of these clusters do I got? 15. I think I need 40 to buy a map. So I would have to grind clusters off of some Magitech for a while. Music? Oh no. But there's our Final Fantasy 9 Wonderful Collector's Edition mount. Glad they have it. Good to see it. I'm going this far away because I want to try and leave combat. There we go. And then return back to camp again. Vertical engagement for what? Metal Fox Chaos. No, I'm good. I had to advance the plot. Hope you're doing okay while I'm doing all this, Jade. Are you occupying yourself with anything? No? Okay. Hop over here. Drop one more tea kettle. In you go. Alright, do your thing. All set? Now start the remote sensor. Down you go. Again with no sound. Perfect. Come back to base. I'll see if I can track down the crystal focus. Gonna call this game Go Here Quest. Am I gonna have to fight this one machine? It's a grade 1 enemy. Cool looking tank, grade 1 enemy. Okay, fine, game. I guess I won't mount. I don't need to mount. I'm okay. Bonds gives me a hydrate and a posture. Sure thing. Oh, I love hearing my back crack when I stand up. That's a good sign. Thank you for the redeems. Those are very useful in helping me stay a little bit healthier than I am. Really appreciate that. Nice big drink. Good stuff. Ah, you're back. Bad news then? Trouble tracking down the crystal focus, or what's wrong? Do we need another sensor? Can always go back out in the field and drop more tea kettles. No, everything's went according to plan. I managed to locate the crystal focus. The thing is, let's also fear. The crystal focus is being held at the castrum. Makes sense when you think about it. Well, with it being the enemy's main stronghold and all. Sorry for wasting your time out there, Bont. Oh, nonsense, Isha. For all we knew, the focus could have very well been moved to Dalmasca. Oh, thanks to you and the blade McGammar. We have removed all the doubt as to where its whereabouts. That's true, I suppose. Warriors of Miser's betrayal yet eludes us, but the Guardians are not like to understand how to make use of the crystal focus. Not without assistance. Meaning Mikoto is in all likelihood being held at the Costrum as well. There's still a chance to save her. Yeah, really sorry I let her get captured in the first place. Meanwhile, at Castrum Blackus Latour. Yes, over there. Nice dark room. Misha? Where? Oh, that's not a good sign. You're going to answer a few questions for me. We can start off with how you are able to glimpse into the future. Misha, why? Why are you helping the Empire? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now answer. No, not until you tell me why. I don't think you understand your situation here. Or are you truly that naive? Is it for power? Renown? Have you always been on their side? I know you, Misha. You're a woman of conviction, and you wouldn't do something like this without good reason. If you know me as well as you say, I would hazard that you already have the answer. You would truly place your faith in Noah van Gebrandt? Good art! I've read about him and his father, the famed knights from the Republic of Landis. They say he was a man of vision. He was made legatus of the 4th Imperial Legion, and from what intelligence I could gather, he pays no heed for the race, parentage, or creed of his followers. And the same impartial judgment extends to the provinces under his control, if I am not mistaken. Havens for those seeking a life free from prejudice and hate. But do you truly believe equality can be found under an imperial standard? My. The dutiful bookworm can read between the lines. Perhaps I gave you too little credit. I can but posit theories and conjecture, for I will never truly know the indignity of your family suffered. Nor can I speak of the alarming disparity between the nobles and commoners, even before Bozjan succumbed to imperial rule. As I understand, it was a country where the needs of the few outweighed those of the many. The wealthy were free to forge their own futures, while the poor were free only to die should they fail in their daily struggle to survive. And even if some few nobles were opposed to the nation being governed by an oligarchy, their peers would never relinquish their power and wealth for the greater good. While that Bozja is no more, I realize that there are those among the resistance who yearn for the halcyon days of their forebears, who would judge you based on your lineage rather than your content of your character. Their voices are but echoes of a reprehensible past. You should understand that better than anyone that the Bozjan and Markasak mean to build a way forward, paved with dignity and equality. Times change, Misha. People change. No, people don't change. They only fool themselves into believing they can. I was ridiculed, marginalized, treated like an other. But the mere virtue of being highborn was the righteous path. Mine was immoral. Bozjan and Masa claimed that they want to put an end to discrimination, but there is no escaping their true nature. The hatred must be driven out with force. Would putting your faith in them be such a terrible thing? Oh, if you knew the depths of their malice, their treachery. Perhaps I should tell you the tragedy of Queen Gunhildr and the great betrayal of her followers. I'm sure you've learned the legends of Save the Queen. The blessed blade that could only be wielded by Queen Gunhildr. Yes, I've heard the tales. When her kingdom came under attack during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, that she brought the full might of the blade to bear to save her people, and in so doing gave her own life. A bittersweet end to her reign, but I fail to see what this has to do with anything. Oh boy! I love this unique art. Before the Fourth Umbral Calamity, Gunhildr's blades foresaw their coming doom. As a kingdom's acting political body, they saw it as their duty to save the people at any cost, and so devised a plan to save Bozjan using the power of the Holy Blade. The Queen's body would serve as a conduit for the Blade's power, allowing them to summon a god. No, you don't mean... A primal summoning, yes. Though perhaps it would be more fitting to call it an icon. The blade was, after all, originally a relic stolen from the Alagons. An icon? Heaven forbid! There was one problem, however. The Queen knew that once she took the power of the god, there would be no turning back. She was a coward, and despite her duty to protect the people, she chose her own life over theirs. Yet Gunhildr's blades would not see their effort come to naught. For this, they soon realized the sacrifice need not be the presently reigning queen, nor did they need to be of noble blood. And so a low-born shrine maiden was chosen to ascend the throne. Obedience to a fault, she did not hesitate to give her life to forestall the coming calamity. Would that this tragic tale end there, but I'm afraid that it takes a rather bloody turn. You see, despite sacrificing herself to save Bozjan, the new queen did not die, nor was she consumed by the icon's power. But there was a woman of Ishgard, Ysayle. I'm sorry, wrong person. There was a woman of Ishgard, Ysayle, capable of such a feat. But to embrace the power of an icon and retain her sense of self, that would mean this queen possessed the Echo. And her power struck fear into the hearts of Gunhildr's blades, for a god now walked among them. But rather than the puppet of the blades had wished for, she was pure and free, and for that she was slain. Bye, Jade. The blades could not resist discovering the truth of their ascension, and she was but a sacrificial lamb to save their highborn brethren. They claimed the queen had gone mad, drunk with the god's power, leaving them no choice but to slay her. She was then buried along with the blade and the truth. Where did you hear this? Let's just say, a bit of family history. Of course! Now answer my question. How are you able to see the future? I don't know. I've never been able to use it of my own volition. I suppose it doesn't matter. We'll drag it out of you soon enough. Ah yes, the extraction engine! The one that was used against Cryle. To forcibly transfer the Echo from Cryle over to, Fordola. Of course they would have one of those here. Of course that's their plan. Of course it is.
I got expelled from the duty.
For inactivity?
Yeah.
It's alright. I'm probably not gonna do any more Bozja today. Just thinking about what they might be doing to Mikoto, Please, you have to save her! More story! Oh good, we get a mystery gift for this. The Lady Ablaze. Bozjan is determined to take Castrum Lacus Latour, and would have you join him. Oh good, the Hrothgar theme. We love it. I love when NPCs are talking and I can't read anything. Or hear anything. The time has come, boys. This day we shall take Castrum Lacus Latour. On behalf of the Resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks. We could not have come this far without your aid. Yeah, no problem. Ain't nothing. Everyone's happy I'm here. What say you, my friend? Are you prepared to rout the Guardians? You couldn't stop me if you tried, or you all seem to have it under control, but if you insist! Let's hit them hard! The battle for the Castrum will no doubt be the fiercest yet, but do not forget your training. Do not forget all that we have fought for. You are Gunhilder's blades, and by the Queen's grace shall this prevail this day. Now let us make ready for the battle. For Bozjan! Yeah, they're ready to go. Reports suggest a powerful mage presently commands over the Castrum, and the continued presence of Lion, says Halisos, will be no doubt prove troublesome, to say the least. Still, with you at our side, I am confident we will be victorious in the end. Yeah! Castrum Lacus Latour, now accessible. You may now access the critical engagement, the Battle of Castrum Lacus Latour. The critical engagement will be initiated when a sufficient number of players with access to the Castrum are present on the southern front. Furthermore, by completing other skirmishes and critical engagements, the time required before the Battle of Castrum Latour can be initiated again will be reduced. Be sure to prepare lost actions for a battle from Lost Hides cache, as they may prove the key to turning the tide of battle. But not today! Not today! Not today. So we got it advanced. We're able to do it next time. We're able to do it next time. It looks like it's underway right now. No, it is underway right now. Yeah. How many people are inside of it? 8 people. So it looks like I missed the bus this time anyway. But if I ever decide to do Bozja again, now I can go straight to Lacus Latour. And that'll be fun. And that'll be good. So what should I do now? Let's see. I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. Okay, probably a half hour was that. I had about 2 hours of Bozja. What do you guys think? Should I continue the main plot? Should I do some crafting time? Should I do some chill craft? Like, you know what? Let's hold a poll. Let's hold a poll. What now? More Bozja. I would like to do Bozja with, like, Mills and Zare and, like, anybody else in chat who'd like to join for it. When I decide to do it again. But I'm gonna put that on the poll now. More Bozja. Events. Main story. Chillcraft. Gather time. Which I don't think that'll fit, actually. I think that might be too much. No, it fits. Play FF9. Those are my options. So you know what? Let's have a poll. We didn't get disconnected. We beat the DDOS. The DDOS is not winning. We're able to play 14. Yeah, it was a little bit rough to start. Yeah, I lost my house. I didn't lose my house because of I didn't lose it because of the DDoS attacks. I lost it because the DDoS attacks made me lose interest in playing for a bit. So I'll leave that poll up for a bit. I'll do some squats, enjoy some Gongos music. Then I'll get myself another drink, because I'm sure I'm gonna need another drink at that time. I only got the one drink prepared ahead of time this time. So I'll be right back. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get over to the fridge to get a drink. Let's see, how's the poll doing? It looks like I'm going to be advancing the plot. You know what? That's a widget I need to get. I need a visible poll, so that people in the, people who are looking at this in VODs later and listening to it, maybe peek over and see how the poll's doing. I try to, like... I try to announce polls as it's moving and going through. I give it 3 minutes to go through. Let's see. Another for advancing the plot. You know what? Advancing the plot sounds like a good idea. Was I getting more warriors levels? Oh, sorry.
Also, chat, if you're on mobile, feel free to post in the chat which you'd like if you can't vote.
I know Fawns does on mobile. And usually doesn't have a problem with polls. But if you are having a problem with the poll, yeah, saying the thing in the chat will get you counted. You know, if you want me to do something other than the MSQ. Or if you do just want me to press on. Yeah, how's my progress for this relic weapon working anyway? I think I got one more yellow while I was in there. I got no blues. And I got one extra red while I was in there. Doing fates is probably the way. I should probably do those off stream. You know, when I'm not recording and actually playing this game. Alright, we're advancing the plot. Advancing the plot has won. Hey Jid, guess what? I have the dungeon unlocked.
That's fine, I can just heal this character. I
Alright.
honestly still need to get Miss Pepper caught up.
Alright. Yeah, Miss Pepper's also stuck somewhere on... No, Miss Pepper's on the server too, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. She's
Alright.
just, like, I think she's at the beginning of, frick, where is she? Beginning of the area of Amarant.
Let's see, let's update the stream title. Shadowbringers MSQ. What? Post game. I typoed the word post game really badly. Update the stream title. Goodness sake, Jade, your glamours are always so lovely. You might not say a lot, but goodness sake, you speak with your looks. Goodness sake, they speak volumes. Ah, how do you come up with these amazing glamours?
I just look around and see what sticks, you know?
I'm glad you have a brain for fashion. I just slap armor on. Alright, Academia Anyder. Hold on, is it Academia Anyder? No. Anamnesis Anyder. Not Academia Anyder, we did that one previously. Anamnesis Anyder. Deep in the Tempest, deeper still than the phantom Amarat of Ebit Sulk's design, lies the remains of Anyder's ancient edifices. It is to an unexplored corner of the bed of knowledge that the Scions now travel, in hopes that what has long slumbered forgotten may be brought to the surface once more. We're a tank and a healer, so Q times are not a problem. Yeah, if you're in chat and you're not at this point in the story, thanks for hanging out. Or if you do decide to hang out, I hope you don't mind the spoilers of being at this point in the game. Anyway, now we're riding a whale. Don't worry about it. If this music sounds familiar, it should be, because guess what? It's Riptide. Guess what? We're going back to Sastasha again. This is now the third time. Say hi to the party. Drink some milk. This is a dungeon that kinda auto-scrolls. So I can't pull big. Yet. I've got this terrible glint in my eye. Yet. Jade, are you gonna be ready for when I go massive?
Yeah.
Manta rays! Manta rays. Okay, fish? Yeah, nothing scary yet. I should probably still be using Schwarzenach. I don't know, Blackest Night sounds good, but you know what? Schwarzenach sounds so much better. Like, if samurai and ninja names are allowed to all be Japanese, why can't all Dark Knight abilities just be German? That would make them sound so much cooler. The whale is going. Yeah, you're probably trying to cram in too tight of a space there, whale man. Go with these barnacle buddies. There's some nice jazzy Riptide. Man, I'm sure glad that they had jazz back in the time of paradise in the land of creation. Is this jazz or swing? Big band?
Pretty sure it's big band.
I'm still going to describe it as jazzy. Even if that's wrong. Either way, it sounds good. I could vibe to this for days. Alright, I think that's it. And I think... Okay, we use a bush. Is it up there or is it over here? I think there's a bush here. Ah! Thanks, Will friend. Yeah! Go, little wanderers. Are we ready to face the unknown? Fetid Fang, the Tank Buster. I, as a tank, am more than ready for that. Schwarznocht is here for me. Scrutiny. Lots of circle AoEs that are gonna go off later. Where's the spinny thing? There's the spinny thing. Alright, that should be fine. Oh no! Jade! I don't think this is going to be a problem. Silver Sparks to lose. Let's see. I think we're fine here. It's a laser. With Fed Fang, yeah, okay, let's just use, living, and I'm still here. But for how long? Yeah, that's another Tank Buster. I won't be able to do anything to help out the other character. Is it really worth it for me to try and tough out and solo the fight? I don't think that's fun for everybody else. Nope, nope. Dodge the laser! Dodge the laser! Thank you. Toss the shield over on the other guy. Oh no. There's no saving them. There's no saving them. There's no way. Alright, yeah, let's reset it. There we go. Yeah, that was rough. You know, like, oh, this game is so wheezy, all the mechanics, but like, you make one mistake and you're dead. Is it really that easy if you make one mistake and you die? Good attempt. Yeah, thank you. It's really easy if, what got you? Was it the spinny wheel thing?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, when it starts to slow down, that's when you pick a spot. Yeah, okay. There's 3 spots and 2... Oh, no. Rip Reaper, dodge! I see the laser and I scream. We got this! It's not hard. It's not hard. It's just, maybe, like, it hits really hard, but at the same time, I'm also playing a tank. Playing the game as a tank is easy mode because you just live. think we're fine here. Yeah, we're fine. So we face not the unknown, but the other unknown. I did not dodge that. Me screaming at everybody. Dodge! Also me. Gets hit. Hey look, a limit break! I wonder if we'll use it. Maybe we'll use it on the mob pack. Okay, so now we've killed one of the unknowns. This one should buff up. Or maybe it only bumps up if its health gets a little bit lower. Yeah, here we go. Plain weirdness. Which I think is a damage buff. Yep, its damage is up. I think it just screams now. Or does it only do one scream? Ah, laser. Got it, got it, got it. Followed by a laser that you can dodge. Alright. Back to our normally scheduled dungeon. Behold! Architecture! It's a little bit, it's a little bit wet, though. Oh boy, the squibs. Don't they get huge and explode if they aren't killed quickly? Not gonna lie, still not a big fan of, to this day, still not a big fan of the AoE, or the gap closer change for Dark Knight. It's just fundamentally inferior to every other gap closer in every other way. And I will complain about it every day until they bring it back. Which I don't think they will, because like, oh, the damage rotation's too busy. What if it only did 1 damage? If it did 1 damage, it would probably be fine. I missed 2 mobs. You're just gonna have to bring them up to me. Okay, so I'm pulling over to this point, and then I'm gonna loop back from here. Because now we have these 2 casters here. Yeah, like this. Yeah! Yeah, look at that cluster of mobs! All the colors are popping on screen now. A nicely packed triple. You just have to deal with some auto-scroller at the beginning, and you're rewarded with bigger pools later. Oh no, my health is dipping. Oh wait, I'm a Dark Knight, I can fix that. I have a heal. What's the special magic box? Visions of Eld, attend to us now. It's the Cyclops! It's a Cyclops with a K! Real Dragon Quest looking fella. Cyclone! Spins with a laser eye. Terrible hammer! Hammer! Terrible blade. The hammer went out first. So we don't go where the hammer is. That's a swing, that's a getaway. Oh, I'm gonna get hit twice. Good job, me! I know how to dodge the mechanic. Proceeds to fail the mechanic. But it's okay, I'm a tank. I'm playing on easy mode. Swipe. With a late projection. Final verse. Nice big shield, nice big block. Blade going out first. Hammer going out second. And what are we combining it with this time? A circle. That's a swing. Alright, I'm not the only one getting hit by AoEs. I don't feel as bad now. Block some of that raid-wide damage with another good old Dark Missionary. Every cooldown I use here, though, is a cooldown that I don't have for the big pull. The big pull is coming. Another staff marker, I can slide in. Oh no! That's a swing. We win. Okay. All right. Let's All right. Here we go. What a nice big room full of all these mysteries. I was sure if I look forward to going into them soon. Here we go. Here we go. Come from flesh of forgotten form. I'm not gonna be able to pull everything. I'm gonna use one cooldown now because, like, it's starting to happen. So yeah, they forgot to put a wall in there. I'm gonna use Living Dead. Is it gonna trigger? Okay, it triggered. That's good. Now for our actual defensive cooldowns. If we're gonna use the limit break, I really hope the DPS uses it now. This is where you do it. This is 4 mob packs all together. With no stunted summoning. Okay. Let's use the wrong cooldown. Great, good job, B. It looks like the limerick was not used, but we're doing great anyway. Good job, Jade, keeping me alive during all that. My cooldown uses were absolutely subpar. But there's no reason to be afraid of big pulls, especially when you're above level 50. It actually have a number of cooldowns. Yeah! There's Wrapping the Realm. Genbu, is that you? No! It is a Lady Sahagin! Merciless Matriarch! Rukshadim! Finally, we know what a Lady Sahagin looks like. Let's see. They're there. They're there. Valkyne has never given its kind to measure treasures willingly. Your lives are forfeit to me. Bone breaker. Alright, gotta go over there. Seabed ceremony. The arena is now wet. You know nothing of the depths. Nothing. The arena is divided. Hands! Take a look at these hands! And they slap! I stood in it. My brain inverted what I was supposed to be doing. Get you out to the middle a little bit. I stand on the grate. Isn't that great? Look, there's a grate you can stand on. Nope, you didn't stand on it. Now we have an ad. And when we have an ad, we have to kill the ad now. Cover has happened. I think that's great. Mechanics that you shouldn't ignore. Another seabed ceremony. Sploosh. Lots of hands on both sides, but they go out in order. Slap, 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 and sprint. Slap, 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 slap. Fun! I know you can dodge by, like, moving very minimally into space, but it's a lot safer if I just sprint. And she should go back to the middle soon-esque. Yep, there it is. I got these two. I don't know which one I get yet. There's a hand there, so I stand on the one that doesn't have a hand. Hands are scooting. So ads come out and then they get slapped. But mother, why? Betrayed. It won't end like this. It's very reminiscent of the Sustasha mechanic from the very first boss of the game that we ignore completely. But this time we can't ignore it, because numbers are high enough that we can't ignore it. And that makes me happy. I like when a boss has a plan, and you can see the plan, but we still foil the plan through good gameplay. I enjoy bosses. Can we please use the limit break? I have mentioned something in party now. It's fine. Let's see. Hands. How can she slap? Thank you, Dancer. Thankful for our party. Hide the chat. Do that, do that, do that. And we win! Of course this Hagen would not be that difficult for us. We've found gods! And a sorcerer of Eld! Honestly, like... Yeah, we did it! Thanks, Silver Spark. We found the sorcerer of Eld. What's a fish gonna be? Either way, the point is, we can't let the fish win. We can't let the fish win. Also, the signs were here, I guess. Commendation goes to that dancer. Use the live break. Good job. Alright, the gear from here is acid wash. And look, music! I don't think I want it. That's fine. What do the signs have to say? Come now, she was maniacal. We leave them bereft of a leader. There aren't any more guards who have been here by now. Was that all then? Every last one? 'Tis a boon that we find this sanctum intact. We may yet turn this into a proper investigation. I got a call. Neat. Now for cutscene.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
Ah, so literal memory banks.
That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
So some of the oldest ideas in existence are here. Ah, we moon. Many of them. Thank you all for joining us at Anyder in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac, we have been granted a reprieve. Yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much at the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us. But I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend their thoughts, Vana? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain, they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
It was confirmed. Evanselk did say that Hydaelyn and Zodiac were some of the earliest and first primals. So it basically gives the reason that Hydaelyn was indeed summoned by Ascians. And so we just saw the discussion of just before the summoning of Hydaelyn. Venat, I should say, is not a unique name to this game. I believe Venat was the name of a leader in Final Fantasy XII. So we're getting all the 12 references today, aren't we?
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Yeah, that piece of candy over there. It'll probably take all of us to eat that thing in a timely manner.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Alright, go ahead, Magic Lady. Tell us what you see with your special eyes. Queen Woon! Banat, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another. Any other. You are a leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that few suspect our cause. Far fewer than those who place their faith in Zodiac. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I have taken shall ever remain my choice. Then, I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the Convocation felt about Elidibus? Oh, that's some information we didn't have. Oh, well, looks like it's empty. No more candy for the rest of us.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
Indeed it did.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
A primal. The answer should be clear. It's a primal. It's always been a primal, all along. Primals could look like anything, so why not have a primal that looks like an Ascian? That this facility shared intimate ties with the Academia Anyder may readily be discerned from the common elements in their names. Based on mine observations, 'tis like that the forms housed here were conveyed unto the Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. Yet, such procedural and minutiae are of largely academic interest, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn. Specifically, the followers of Anat and the Convocation of 14. To say naught of the matters of Elidibus. Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. Yeah, that would be nice. We'd probably just have to give it more ether. And then I was thinking Immortal was bad. Could someone explain to me how we might meant to kill a being that doesn't technically exist? It makes no sense. I had always assumed that Elidibus might be of some same ilk as Lahabrea and Everselk, but the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering. Guys, it's easy. It's a primal, and I can kill those. The device appears to be inactive via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike the Natherite. Before that, I could say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Yeah, let's open the book. Give it more ether. No response. Confound it. And the voice acting is gone too. If I may, my lady. The panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That doth so no longer may bespoke the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it had lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may well be, but we can't well get it to work again. We'll be leaving with more questions than we have answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if these shades spoke true, Elidibus ceased to exist ere even before the Sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind the truth that MSQ did once reveal in passing, that their names by which we know our foes are not those of the given Asians at birth. Rather, that they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Anonymous at Zodiac's heart, and the emissary with whom we are acquainted, be not one and the same, but predecessors and successor. I suppose. I mean, that could be true. It's possible. The previous Elidibus perished before the final days, but what we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that expedition rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aethology, I know of none as capable of thee. If the existence is a means of learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Alright. Let's go home. You may now enter Anamnesis Anyder with a party of NPC avatars. Oh, right, the trust system. I thought I was going to say, you know, with, Explorer mode, so you can go and take a look at all that pretty area without having to worry about fighting or slowing your party down. I'm pretty sure Explorer mode is, unlocked for it. It just doesn't mention it. Hopefully this will behoove us to think twice before raiding the shores of their fellow Ondo again. Oh yeah, right, with the Sahagin. Answers never did come as tied neatly with a bow. We'll get to the bottom of things eventually. While it does ring true that our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it is not possible that Yshtola will gain access to additional records. And if nothing else, we have spared Ilmor from invasion. Yeah, that's true. Does she really not mind working alone? No, not at all. She loves it. It's her favorite activity. Echoes of a fallen star. Your own Jay presumably has some ideas to what you might usually do, while Yshtola pursues her investigations at Anamnesis Anyder. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To this end, Yshtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the XIV for news of his progression with the Soul Vessel. You will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. Is it just gonna take me to the Crystarium? Do I not need to travel? That would be nice. I'm still gonna blame the slow loading on the DDOS attack. I'm glad I'm not getting disconnected. I jinxed it. Guys, I jinxed it. Silver Source says, no, Alze, it makes perfect sense. You guys just don't know enough yet. Yeah. Yeah. One day we'll know the truth. One day we'll know the truth. But, like, going off the information presented in game, clearly, Elidibus is just another icon. A primal. Oh boy, everybody's gathered. What's up?
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Again?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Oh, hi, Bernard.
You understand, don't you?
Yeah?
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
I mean, people, chocobos, you name it. Or, well, yes, or I can just give them the ellipses. I'll say it first. I helped everybody.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Probably could.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
Yeah, that's just it. There's not. But who does a hero save if everybody's a hero?
They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Oh? Is it more star storms? Oh wow, those clouds are rolling in quick. I'm gonna guess it's more star showers. That's what he's doing, right? He's making more star showers so he can wake up the echo within everybody.
What's happening to the sky?
Yep, more star showers.
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
Are we sure it's not just an illusion?
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think. I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
And thus everyone has the echo. I'm not special anymore.
You're back!
And just so quickly, it's gone. Back to clear blue skies and everything.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen.
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
Your plan worked, so why do you look so sullen?
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it.
So if all Asians used to be ancients, and they all have the echo, then how am I...
But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
That's almost poetically beautiful.
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
Yeah, that does track. That does hold true. At the very beginning of the game, we were gifted a vision of a star shower. That's true.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto?
So wait, are you saying that you're weakening Hydaelyn by giving her gift to too many to force her to give up her power? Is that your gambit?
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Yeah.
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Yeah, he's just saving the world differently because he sees us all as an enemy, but we're all like warriors of light. Wow, this is complicated. Got real complicated real quick. Really tries to make you think. Where are the Scions? They're here, but they're not here yet. Give the server time. There we go. though I like not what it portendeth. Having been treated to the unambiguous demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught but that Starshell are indeed instrumental in awakening the Echo. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all that Elidipus hath claimed, as that he too seeketh the star's salvation for one. And there he goes again, though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. It did remind me of it, Amarat, I mean, all the fear and the sadness. Unsettling though it is, I'm certain our friends in God will use the Echo well, or with good intentions at least. The more Elidipus reveals, the less I understand, but he has made a fine mess of things in plain. He is gone then. I have managed to pursue a number of the would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay, their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Oh, hi there! Hey, Adrian! Welcome to the stream! How goes Falvassi? Falvassi's going pretty good. Let's see, summary of the stream thus far. For the first half hour, I lost my house. So I had to move all my furniture into my bags, and into my storage, and into the free company storage. Because I had a lot of furniture, but I lost my house. I lost my house because I didn't log on often enough during the last month. So that was pretty bad. I can probably find a new house, but right now they're on like the weird cooldown between being able to buy a new house. Like, they go for sale for a week, and then they give you a week to move in and like get all the things before they just sell new plots again. So right now we're waiting for that. My old house plot was picked up immediately, so I'm not going to be able to get a nice spot by the pool in the Goblet anymore. I am on XCal. There's a lot of people here. After that, we went to Gungos, and I played with Mills and Jade for about 2 hours, until Mills got really tired. I've unlocked Castrum Legislator. I'm not going into it yet. I'm going to wait for another Falvassi Friday, where I have time to, like, get a bunch of people together to go. Like, maybe Zare, maybe Mills and Jade. Maybe we could bring, Silver Spark in again. That would be great. Anybody who would want to join for Bozja, whenever Bozja comes up on the menu, yeah, that's what I want. I want to have a nice big thing with a lot of people. Play the game together, because it is an MMO. Let's play with a lot of other people. Let's see. Hopefully I'll be able to sort that out soon. Sorry about the loss. Sounds like the irons are in the fire. Yeah. So to make use of the time that we do have in the game, I am now continuing the story. We are in the post-game for Shadowbringers. We're not at Endwalker yet. I want to say we're about... We've done 2 dungeons, maybe 3. Let's say 2/3. Or let's say 2/5. 2/5 of the way through the post-game of Shadowbringers. How about you? How'd your stream go? Let's give you a good old-fashioned shout-out. And the advanced shout-out. Let's see. Reslariana, Forgotten Alchemy, and the Polar Knight Liberator. Ooh, that sounds neat. Are there DLCs after Shadowbringers? Thanks for the shout-outs. Very sweet. Oh, I mean... It's what you do, right? It's proper form to give shout-outs to people when they raid you. I'm also interested in what you were doing, and one of my shout-outs lets me know what you were doing. Even if you don't feel like talking about it. Are there other DLCs after Shadowbringers? Yes, after Shadowbringers is Endwalker, which finalizes the Ascian story, supposedly. And then after Endwalker is Dawntrail, the latest expansion, which is not finished yet. The main game is done, but the post-game is just going to be getting an update in about a month. So this game continues. You started Gustober Marathon for the second year. They're your favorite developer. You love to give shoutouts whenever possible, too. Yeah! It's good time. Yeah, I don't know. I could have tried to do Spooky Month for October, like, You know what? I think I have something I can, like, plug in real quick. I know the game's paused right now. Don't worry about that. Let me, I think I have a filter. Let me... what if I do color correction 1? Is that the orange? Yeah. Let's go into those and add color correction 1 to all of them. Yeah, let's add, there we go. Now we have orange mist. It's more October themed. Let's do that. That's fun. Tiny little changes. Tiny, tiny, tiny little changes. To explain further, Gust Studios are the makers of Atelier series and the Blue Reflection. Gusttober is your October marathon, Gust October, to do something during the celebratory month. October! Yeah, we all love Spooky Month! We all love Spooky Month. I should probably get some emotes set up for October, just that are more fitting. I don't really have them all plugged in. I've not really been thinking about BTTV too much. So I guess my current state of despair there is... Ah. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to be continuing the plot. Ah. We love the distress cat screaming. Also, Jade is here. Jade was helping out in Bozja. She got called away for a bit. We might hear more from her in the future. But for now...
Oh, I'm here.
Hi, Jade. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Lidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever been the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo. It's not as if they haven't shown their requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely bespoken, the men and women in those footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak to them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with the wisdom you can. They set off on their morrow's launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merweb took the time to usher you into the wider world many moons ago. Yeah, I did hail from Limsa. I think that comparison rather flatters those in Vernard. But the point still stands. You should doubtless be greatly encouraged with the words the Doctor himself were to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Anamnesis to us. Alright, you guys have fun chatting in the Crystal office. And I gotta go to a bird launch. Main Aetheryte, this Aetheryte, kinda equidistant. I was expecting the Aetheryte to be underneath everything. No, it was not in that cluster of icons. It was just there. Oh, right, that's another thing that's still going on. For the last month and a week, this game has been under DDOS attacks, so my loading times are a little bit low, and I will get disconnected from time to time. It's not that bad today. It was a lot worse the last 2 weeks, which is why I played Final Fantasy IX instead. But I did feel like I wanted to try today. I had to get my stuff from the housing reclamation version. What am I ring? I mean, you know, around. I guess Umarang doesn't really have any, like, why not try Board Sook? Try Board Sook. Hey, guy. You again. I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry, it's been funny all day. So, have a grand adventure and hit him really hard. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. He came all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. As long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You'll see if we aren't. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there! I'll say the first thing because it's more wise. Andrew says, well, here's hoping things stay stable. I'll share some exciting information yourself. You recently built the first ever computer from scratch with your dad. It's pretty good quality, and looking forward to revisiting games you struggled with before, as well as new releases on high performance. Yeah! My computer's also on its last legs. I really need to get off my bum and get to assembling a new one myself. The hardest part, the scariest part for me is, when I built this one, with the help of, one of my uncles who's excellent with computers, there was some coolant paste on the mother chip, which apparently if you use too much or too little, it just kills your computer. Great big gamble using that stuff. Did you guys use that stuff? Your best computer lasted 10 years. You're hoping this one will do at least. Yeah, this one's on year 9. Scary. Very scary. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Yeah! Crystal salute! Oh. My job is done here. They'll be fine. They have the echo, but they'll be fine. You'll see that the only place you had to use was on the processor to attach the cooler system. You learned a lot both with the hardware and the software aspect of the project. Yeah! Yeah, I assembled everything else on my computer, but when it came to that paste, I looked at my uncle, I said, I don't trust myself enough with this. You do it. And he's like, well, if I mess up, it's just gonna be just as expensive, so, here we go. And they did it, and it worked great. Yeah, next time I might try myself, but that's a very expensive mistake if I do it wrong. Alternatively, like, I could just get a computer that doesn't need that weird paste. It caused quite a stir when you set forth the Admiral's newly appointed envoy, you know. Minfilia was delighted. This world is ever in need of heroes, she said. I take it they were suitably inspired. This land is our home, as it was me who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying, it's all part of some terrible scheme. It's hard not to take his message to heart. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about life-changing importances of the words of impressionable young heroes. You could nod mutely in their general direction and they'd still be inspired. You're not wrong. Everybody loves when the Warrior of Light nods. I was so deeply immersed with my research I failed to notice the star sour. Bugger! Thou art returned, and at a most opportune time. We have but this moment concluded our account of all that came to pass in the deep. Nice! Well, let's see. There were several things you needed that your dad to do for you, because he hadn't done this particular process in his lifetime. He trained in this whole matter of DIY projects, including rebuilding the kitchen in his parents' home and plenty else. It's also nice to have someone like that, in case you're, in the case of my uncle, that I can trust in. Yeah! Doing things yourself is scary. Doing things yourself is scary. Doing things with one other person, like, even if, like, they are only just there, like, as an observer, even if they go like, oops, well, you shouldn't have done that. Well, just do better next time, kiddo. Just having someone is nice. I still have to deal with the project of my ceiling here. Still have to fix that damage. But, like, that'll come later. Apparently, someone else is supposed to deal with that, but, like, I hate having a hole in the ceiling, so I might deal with it myself. Anyway. Moral support. Yeah. And morale support. Both are good. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While we were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings on Anamnesis Anyder do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversaries, we are no closer to discerning his designs, nor do I know of other potential avenues of investigation. So, with reason, we must needs trust to Ystola's ingenuity and wait for their efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow in the emissary? Lucifer is his plan to compel him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. All right. Then I'll look forward to your return. That sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elizabeth to look too close to our movements. Insofar as is possible, I recommend that we limit our activities to Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning the memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hardening, practical trials of transferring methods suitable for use with the vessels have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Yeah! Thanks, Graha! Though we are yet grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labour to that exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should be glad to offer mine assistance. Right. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Then what'll I do, guys? Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of a recent past, it will not be long before your new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to a suite at the Pendants. Alright, I guess I'll rest. Now, let's see. You've had similar. You live in the ground floor of an apartment complex, and sometimes water leaks through the floor of your neighbor above. I've had your dad look at it, even informed my landlord, but it's never often been enough to do something about. I talked about this at least previous week, but I'll talk about it again because it is, I think that is a current event for me. My ceiling was leaking. I went up and I tried to inform my neighbor. The neighbor said that they had already called the maintenance person to look at it. The maintenance person came to our building and cut into our ceiling to look at the problem. They thought it was going to be over by the air conditioner. It was in fact over by the sink. And their water pipe had burst in the ceiling for our building, was causing their building no damage. All the damage is on my end. They had to have their water shop for a day, call for a proper plumber. Plumber came up, cut another hole in the ceiling. So the ceiling is just ruined. The ceiling is just right out gone. We've aired it out. It's completely dry now. There's no more water in the ceiling. The pipe is fixed. There's no more leaking water or anything like that. Everything's fixed. Everything's dandy. Everything's fine. We shouldn't have any problem with mold. It's all bleached. Because I'm worried about the mold. I don't want to get the mold allergy. You don't want that to build up. That'll create a bigger problem down the line. Gotta take care of that. Gotta work, gotta build, gotta be a homeowner. Gotta do that kind of thing. But there's still holes in the ceiling. Which they'll get resolved eventually. Things are moving, plates are spinning. I still feel like that's something I should fix myself because I have the capability and know-how and the DIY prowess to be able to handle a couple of holes in the ceiling. But if I do anything about it, then the other person won't do anything about it, and in which case, like, I guess I'm just supposed to wait. So here I am, waiting. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Holes to the outside or, like, some cavity? Okay. When you live in an apartment or a condo complex, usually it's like whatever flooring, and then under that is like a layer of cement or concrete or whatever, and then there's like the planks of wood that are the infrastructure and support, and then there's like a thin drywall thing, and then there is whatever there is for your ceiling. The ceiling part is usually really soft and malleable so that you'll be able to access all the pipes that's in with all the wood and everything else. That's where all the plumbing between all the floors goes. Usually you'll stick some insulation in there in order to be able to help with sound, or stick something up in there to catch water in case of a leak. Like, there is a bit of a cavity there, yeah. But yeah, it was a lot easier for them to go up through our ceiling as opposed to go down through their floor because of that layer of cement. So it's not going outside. It's not going outside. It's just an unseemly hole in the ceiling with a couple of planks of wood. If I angle my view, I can see a couple pipes. Interesting. You've often wondered what the likelihood of a white good from above squishing you from above. But I guess there's more to it than I can imagine. Oh yeah, architecture is interesting. Architecture and building infrastructure is really, like, people have to get degrees to do that. You don't just slap down some wood and call it a house. It's not like Minecraft at all. Video games make it seem so easy. You just put down a plane there and it'll never go down. It needs no, like, infrastructure or support or beams or, like... all the weight of all the building above me has to get, like, put somewhere onto a stronger beam of support somewhere else in the building. And because I live in a condo, which is very similar to an apartment, the beams are usually closer towards the middle of the building, which is probably, like, the office. Or not the office, like, the commons area. Like, that's where the thicker, heavier, stronger beams are. Closer to the middle of the building, in the exterior. But a lot of the weight is going on the floor interspaced in between all these spaces, which is why they also need supports in other areas. And that's why a lot of people are like, I want to have an open concept house. And it gets ruined because it's like, well, you see this pillar right here, you literally can't move it. If you move this beam, your entire house will fall down. Everybody loves the idea of an open concept house. And then, there's that pillar. It's like, no, have 3 rooms. 3 rooms is fine. Maybe not just one great big giant room house. Maybe not a long house. Oh, for sure. It's apparently one of the longest you've heard what? Nah. It's one of the longest. You've heard 7 years. Oh yeah, for the architecture degree. Yes. Very hard. And if you do something wrong, you're... oh, the problems. Oh, the lawsuits. Oh, the funding. Oh, like... oh, it's all come terribly... It's all gone horribly wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to NPCs. Knowing not whether Elizabeth would, or our ever-wanting connection with the source representeth a more pressing problem, we must needs attend to both, and risk solving neither. Never fear, I too will continue to assist the Exarch as best in ability. If that means casting the odd sleeping charm, so be it. Please put him to sleep. This boy has not been to sleep for hundreds of years. Please make the Exarch sleep. One of these methods will work. It must. Of course, I don't wish to worry Lena. She has more than enough to worry about already. But I swore that I would return you all home. Guy, come on. You're allowed to sleep. Alright, fine. We'll henceforth endeavor to take breaks when appropriate. While Lena is watching. Oh, you naughty boy. I will accompany my brother and make sure he doesn't get carried away. You will do as you're told and get some rest. Both of you. As we all just look at the Exarch. Honestly, he's a danger to himself. If I were Lena, I would have hit him over the head with a blunt object by now. At least then he'd lie down. Don't do that, he'd shatter. He's part crystal. There's so much to be done and so little I can do to help. But you can count on me to play my part in the empty. Yeah, you have fun with your friend. Ought we inform the citizens that the star show was an illusion, do you think? They might sleep better for the knowledge that no damage was done. Yeah, maybe. There's sure to be no shortage of potential heroes among those good-natured Elizabeth tried to prevail. To trick them with the anticipation with the settlement he'll direct his attentions toward next. And I talked to you already? Yeah, I did. Okay. The game wants me to sleep. In regards to architecture and building, there was a game that came out really recently that I've been looking at, but I still haven't purchased. It was Satisfactory. A whole game where the entire premise is to get a factory built and automated and running. It looks wonderful. I want to be able to build cool, tall things and get it running and, like, figure out how to get power and infrastructure working properly and weight load management and all that stuff. It sounds right up my alley. I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it right now. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I don't have time for a lot. In terms of time load, I do need to finish Octopath. I want to play and stream Kingmaker, but I want to put some custom portraits in there, and I worry about art licensing rights in regards to custom portraits. So if I do put custom portraits in that game, I need to make sure it's my own art. I need custom art for at least 4 characters for that game, minimum. Maybe 5. Yeah, 5. Because the game's portrait selection is kind of not great. I do want to play Kingmaker. I do want, like, maybe not stream it. But I do want to play Kingmaker. The tabletop thing that I've been planning forever also is kind of... It's floating in the aether. I think I worry that I ruined my ties with one of my potential players, and so I have to try and rebuild a bridge or find a different player. I'm not sure. Like that, like I want to play and I want to host. I want to play D&D on stream, but it's hard. Managing is hard. Time management, especially, is hard. And there was also the plans to play Etrian Odyssey again. I wanted to play 1 or 2 and put it on the proper channel and get it with, like, decent quality and decent video length. And actually finish the second game on recording. But, like, that's all time. It's all, like... I'm faffing about. I'm just jumping. Speaking of, the games I remember me excitedly informing you of was Metaphor ReFantasio. It comes out later this month. With a demo out right now. Yeah! That game looks great! It's another long JRPG that would eat up my time forever. The other thing I've had my eye on is UFO 50. I want to say, like, maybe 30 of the games speak to me. 20 of the games, maybe not so much. But you know what? Even if 30 of the games are good, that still warrants the cost of the game. But I still haven't got it yet because I'm still putting my time into other things. Lots of fun games. How about you, Jade? Have you picked up any good, newer games recently?
Not really.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. We like to watch everybody play the new games. We don't necessarily always buy the new games. Buying games is expensive. And I am cheap. After all, I have to fix the roof. Maybe. It's complicated. A pleasure as always, Master McGammar. I am relieved that see you unharmed in the earlier commotion. Though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you will be retiring to your suite? Yeah, let's go. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. I think the game tries to pull some magic now. A new Eden quest is now available from Valfort and Mardsuk. Let's see. Atelier Restriata, by the way, is a free gacha game that's been quite fun. Not quite Atelier Riza, but not far off otherwise. Oh yeah, all the Atelier games were on sale recently, and I looked at them and I thought about your recommendation from seeing those. I think that sale continues until the 7th or so I don't have a lot of time to think about it. This bed still makes me sad. Please give me more than an inch of padding. But I'm also making the mistake of sleeping in chainmail, so, like, you know. Alright. Let's wake from the sleep. Let's go check the window. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Are you ready for some animated wizardry? The team was finally given some time to play around. We poured ourselves a cup of water. We drank from a cup in our hand. Wow, good job, Tev team. Good job, tech and animation team. Oh, good. Master McGammar, it's Glennard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Alright, who would come at this hour? Oh, it's the guy from the bar. A friend of yours was asking after you. You might have remembered them from the business with the cardinal virtues. And now we get a choice. Your options for this are dependent on which role quests you completed at this point in the game. So I could say, it could be Granson from the tank quest line. It could be Giot from the healer quest line. It could be Lou Reek from the physical damage quest line. Or it could be Tainer from the caster quest line. However, if you did all of them, as well as the culmination quest afterwards, you can pick Ciela. What was her title again? The Shadowbringer? I'm pretty sure she was the Shadowbringer. Of these, Giot is hilarious, but Ciela provides the most information. Aldo, you have any ideas, chat? Who do you want to see again? Granson was kind of, like, stiff, but he's learning to live with himself and move past his pain. Giot, they're a dwarf and they don't have their helmet anymore now. Lou Reek was a rich boy who's now cut off, who's now becoming, like, an actual adventurer hunter. Tainer is now an adoptive father of a wizard from a time long past. And Ciela, she doesn't even like wearing her armor anymore. I think I should pick the reward that I worked hard for. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna pick Ciela. Hey, girl. Oh, bye, guy. Good evening. The moon is bright. I was in the XIV. I saw everything. It was Albert, and it was not. Twice now as he appeared, calling the people to arms, speaking of heroes. Mm-hmm. You know he's fake, right? Well, I guess we should explain the situation to you. You would take the news better than anybody, I'm sure. I knew this day might come. Albert never did reappear as a virtue. But to see his flesh stolen by the selfsame Ascian that made mock of their sacrifice. I spent years searching for a means to redeem their legacy. His legacy. And in you I found it. You slew the virtues, reclaimed the stars. You spoke the truth and the people listened. Well, I've heard our patrons speak of how the warriors of light have been their saviors all along. I thought at last, at long last, I was a fool. Yeah, me too. I cannot ask more of you, not after what you're given, but I must. Set him free, lay him to rest with the others, in honor and triumph. Yeah, it's coming to that. I'll hit him very hard, for everybody. It's only a half moon, but it sure is bright. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. Words are hard. Looks like you've made some kind of popsicle. Can't get enough juice into that popsicle.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Yeah, he talked to us about this, but maybe not the other Scions.
Or perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
You're clearly not.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Go ahead, use a sleep charm on him. Make him rest. Make him take a quick little cat nap. Ah, yes. Visions of Amarat, of the final days. But who could be witnessing these right now? Ah, yes, the dead man, Xenos. I like his back cape coat thing. I kind of wish we could have something like that. But you feel like wearing a coat, but are too lazy to stick your arms through the sleeves. Just wear it as a cape. It looks nice that way too.
The dream again.
Meanwhile, in the source...
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details? I've always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze. Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
So it's the opposite of a bedtime story time.
The tale of the world's end.
Yeah, Xenos is probably the last person who should know about the death of the previous world. But he's gonna get that information anyway because the plot demands it, and we're nowhere near him to try and stop that. Way more heroes. The opposite of no more heroes. Good job, localization team, for having references. I appreciate it. I should probably fix my gear while I'm staring at a vendor, before it becomes a problem. That's a posture stretch and hydrate, sure thing. Can do. Oh. Yep, it's good to stretch when you wake up. Or good to stretch when your character wakes up too. Especially when your character wakes up. They don't do it nearly often enough. Unless you're playing one of those games where your character gets put to sleep by every other enemy. Evening, everyone. Hey, Syndicate Master. Welcome to the stream. 14 is stable enough that I'm able to progress the plot. In the name of the light, the manager of Sweets is looking a little anxious. Ah, Master McGammar. Will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care of it, so. Though they say the Starshell was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand. Yeah, it's fine.
Ah, Bond, how very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare?
Alright, what do you need, guy?
Wonderful, wonderful. I just wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth about the Warriors of Light. After all those years, we used the tale of the records to set this record straight. Finally, the people see them for the great warriors they were. Or the great hero he is in the case of Albert. We were too surprised to see him, I think.
Yeah, I remember. It was just a minute ago.
At the time, I was uncertain he'd make it at all, but I could see their effect in the world was to those around me. And then the star rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Bond, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word.
I suppose. Why am I having flashbacks of things that happened 20 minutes ago? What can you tell me of the Warriors of Light? Or, very well, tell me about the situation is like within the city. I already know about the Warriors of Light. How are things going with modern events? I don't keep up with them very well.
The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not entirely be unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of the Warriors of Light and the broader Verbrantic conquest. A Verbrantic context, even. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystallia, but in the world at large.
Alright, tell me that.
Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me there at your earliest convenience.
No rest for the righteous, it would seem. You don't know the half of it. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. Alright. As I'm continuing, Adrian, I'm realizing that you're still in chat, and I appreciate that you're here. But did you not also finish streaming? Like, if you need to rest or recuperate, by all means. You don't feel like you have to stay here. I know when I raid out to other people, I stay for like maybe 20 minutes, and then I'm tired, and then I fall asleep. I don't often raid other people. When I do, I pass out. Yeah, remember, take care of yourself. Everybody's complaining about, like, Exarch and the Warrior of Light doing it, but, like, we're fictional characters. Real people need to be taken care of, too. As long as you're doing okay, though, you're welcome to stay as long as you like. But if you need to go and rest, by all means, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Bond, excellent timing. I have just this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works have reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant.
Alright. You do your book guy. Oh good, and the kids are here too. All three of them.
The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing.
Alright, gather around, kids.
We've been not keeping watch over the Crystallium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of the familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'll be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you?
Yeah, please. Gather around. Seems you have an audience today, Morans.
Of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment.
I didn't realize there were ceiling lights there.
For one to pore over the analysis of frantic history, well, note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epitaph long before them. To name but a few, there was Trothwil, the legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Solland, the fabled Dron and Galdian duo of Obert. And no list of frantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Franca, the older text. She too was called a warrior light.
It did not surprise me to hear that already people were to forget about the negative association, the title. But it makes sense that it would be around for centuries.
Verily, in ages past it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, and the title used to not to exalt but to revile.
Yeah?
Far cry from its beginnings.
Oh boy, more art time? Yeah, art! Wow, isn't that a classical look?
This, my friends, is Norvrant's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the self-same epitaph, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warriors of Light became the name according of all men and women in common skill and valor. Well, well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners of which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine if a man has awakened to the echo and is able to hear the Highland's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not itself make one a hero, and conversely, there have been no too few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial in the masses, and over time they came to use the term warrior of light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It should be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy.
Highland did call me a Warrior of Light, or... What is it a name? It doesn't change anything, or... And there I was thinking I was special. These two are kind of negative Nancy's. You know what? I'm gonna go with the second. It doesn't change my powers, and it doesn't change what I do.
Well, I think a name can mean a lot, and I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something that didn't feel right.
Ah, yes, isn't that right, Breen?
At any rate, assuming all this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epitaph, I doubt the Asians have been amused. Now the world at large associated light, and the extension Heidland, with good must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is understandably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Maybe it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lessons on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Did someone say the Warriors of Light? Ah!
Oh. Well, it seems that somebody has been eavesdropping. Hello there, little Mikote girl.
Ricky Teal. What are you doing? Are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkil and Elred. Oh, aside, Master Baron. Aren't you?
Yes, I am the warrior of...
The warrior of darkness!
Ah, yes, darkness.
My name's Ricky Teal, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be the warrior of light.
Oh my... She's too precious, what do I say? I'm sure I'll be given a dialogue box very soon. We're sorry we knocked over the books. Do you remember me? We were returning from the sea with the XIV. I asked you how you became so strong. Yeah, I remember you. You look very familiar. Arkle, huh? Very interesting.
The children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but my precious tomes.
No harm done. To the children, at least. Setting aside our misgivings, it would seem the children to discourage a young lady. It would seem childish to discourage a young lady. Let's hear what she has to say. Even children want to become the warriors of light. Yeah, of course they do. They're big dang heroes. It's fun. Voltage looked in the oven. Ooh, he found a beef, juniper, and juniper pie. Double juniper pie. Crunchy. There was some beef to add some flavor in there. Neat. Honestly, one of the more normal food suggestions that came out of that thing. A very crunchy meat pie. I guess it wouldn't be that crunchy if you cooked the junipers ahead of time, separately. Either way, that could be a fine pie. Just juniper and beef. Simple, but good.
So I want to be the warrior of light. But no one that lights a sword and all that. Not one that fights with a sword. No, I will be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary.
Goodness sake, I wish that were a job in this game. I would also love to fight as that class. Rikitio. Please, Yoshi P. If you add another healer, please let me play as an apothecary. We can't be a chemist because alchemist is a class. Gun Mage might not be a good choice because it has negative association with Heavensward Machinus. Please, let me play an apothecary.
I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Northrend. When I told Arkle and Lurwell this, they said the cabinet have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't even have the faintest idea where we're again searching. At this rate, it's not going to get anywhere.
If one knows where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear that it may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany the Rikitio to Spigotix. Rather than through tomes, I believe that stands to learn more by observing the Chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. Well, last one to the Spigotix is a rotten egg, or I'll go, but only for a little while, or I don't have time for this. Let's play with the kids. Let's play with the kids, and I will happily be the rotten egg. Let's hit it hard, kids.
I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg.
Yes, I know. I'm always there last.
I shall remain here to tidy up. I hope that today's lesson will be of some use to you.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it has. Right, where's the candy? There it is. And the Spigotix is actually really close to the Crystarium main Aetheryte. So we just need simply pop over there. I imagine the game would probably load faster if I got a solid state drive. That is my #1 thing that I need to make sure I get when I get a new computer. I want my games to load faster.
It appears there aren't too many patients at the moment. Only pray that such peaceful days continue.
Oh, you finished helping Riki. Can you help us become warriors too?
Casabile's medications work really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad.
A warrior who fights with potions is certainly innovative. I prefer the blade myself, but to each their own. Yeah! Everybody can fight their own way. Am I going to build... Am I going to build to hit 16? Ideally, I would surpass 16's requirements. Also, the game says it requires a solid-state drive, but one of my friends mentioned that in spite of not meeting the minimum requirements, the game works just fine on their computer. So when I do free up some space on my computer, I'll probably try out the demo. Oh, game. Oh. Worried about the DDOS. Oh, no. See how her eyes shine, my friend. We have made her day. As the machinations of no, it wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. The XIV would feel the same, I believe. Yeah. Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do? Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? What am I doing with your voice again? Do what you want. It does not matter. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right! I want to become a warrior knight who uses potions to heal people all over the world! Well, that's a very noble endeavor. And if you aren't alone in it, no few of our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue their dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The gods have placed themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. We artisans who toil tirelessly might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Chirurgians may set forth on a day to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. Andrew says, fortunately, these days, there's a thing called the M2 SSD, which is even more powerful than regular SSD, and your motherboard has space for 4 of them. Well, you put one 4 terabyte in to start with. Nice! When I made this computer originally, it had room for 4 memory sticks. I thought I'd be like, I'll just stick in 2 memory sticks now and I'll stick in more later. Then problems happened where I needed to put a bigger fan on the motherboard in order to help regulate all the heat that was generating and all that problem. So when I went to put in the other sticks later, it turns out the memory stick slots were too close to the main motherboard chip. And the big fan is now blocking 2 of those memory ports. Which is yet more reason for me to upgrade this computer because I cannot put any more memory in this thing right now. And more memory would absolutely help my computer lots. Like, all the problems I have with my computer I feel are in part due to the fact that I don't have enough memory. I need more power. But not yet. I just need to get off my rear and actually get a new computer. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. Yeah, that's the spirit. Without further ado then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sea for potion ingredients. I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss! My, such an abundance of energy. Well, I can't help but wonder if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the Sweet Sea, please speak with a woman named Christine, and she will point you in the right direction. Yeah, I can do that. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist in her very first steps. And what about the 2 of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to be warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Rena and I shall keep you company and take the opportunity to ask you about their aspirations. Alright. Wow, my voice really broke from jumping up and down. Alright. Boil. Let's see. Well, also your memory ports alternate in pairs. It was advised to use port 2 and 4 first. Yes, I do believe that. Like, if you use the wrong ports in the wrong order, then they don't link up properly and it can cause memory read issues. So it's good that they indicated which 2 you're supposed to use on your board. Of course, newer designs might have alleviated that issue some. My information is quite a bit outdated. Which is to say, it's outdated insofar as I haven't built a computer since I built this computer. Technology can change in that time. Like you just said, you have a better SSD. That's better than the SSD I was looking at. So that's another thing I'll have to look at. Because of the warrior of darkness himself. I assume you are with Master Alphino? Yeah. Right. Lest you wonder, Casimile's orders for grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say that we haven't had the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies I have Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits of the vines. Perhaps you could lend him a hand? It's the undersized grapes if you are to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. My apologies again for failing to have the grapes ready. Next time, please let us treat you to a pick of the crop. Alright! Oh boy, time for Final Fantasy 14 grapes! B670, by the way. Let's see, for sure. But the motherboard is on your computer is like the Aorus Elite AX, which is quite new. You can search for it myself and judge how new it is. Yeah, I'll have to go part picking. Let's see how bad these grapes look. Hey, there's the square grapes. Actually, I think these are higher res than the grapes that were picked at. Hold on, let me, They're grapes! Everybody loves to pick on Final Fantasy 14 and it's square grapes. We love our squapes. We love them, legitimately, genuinely. Let's grab our undersized grapes. It's because, like, the game puts such, like, emphasis, and you have to look right at them, and they look so bad. They look so bad in comparison to, like, everything else. Their model was not updated, and they're not going to make individual grape models, because that's way too much memory for the old PlayStations. Oh no, I missed dialogue because I picked all the grapes before talking to her. I've hosted all the undersized grapes I can find here. How goes the picking effort? Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Undersized grapes. Though too small for normal consumption, these grapes are suitable for making wine and medicine, which we already knew, but I'm glad that the text is there. Someone wrote that. Twice. Here's your little grapes. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty good at collecting items. I dare say we have enough between us. Do I take them back to Chess and me? I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick. Really sick. My body was running up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. But then traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted. But it made me get better.
She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even though it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Oh, good!
Oh, that is absolutely a thing that a kid would do. I'm reminded of a thing that I did when I was a kid, where you grab like a leaf or a piece of grass, and you just rub it on your skin to leave like this stupid green stain. And you're like, oh, it's just like when you rub aloe vera on your skin. It feels good, and no, all it does is make you itchy later. Because it turns out that you're actually rubbing poison ivy on yourself or something stupid, because you're just a dumb kid. You don't know what you're doing. I was a really stupid kid when it came to nature. Really, really, really stupid. So making potions out of weeds. I'm reminded that weed is an ingredient in Octopath for Casti. With just random weak effects. Oh, it's awful. Don't use weeds. Don't make potions out of weeds. Inquisitive, you say. Well, that's a very kind way to put it. I was not very smart as a kid. Which also meant I had room to learn. The problem is, I understand that I'm also not very smart as an adult. I know enough to know that I don't know.
And not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought, that's the same as I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Taylor? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help.
Yeah, I know that guy.
Taylor. Well, the gods awakened their star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecaries, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Kesamil. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I convinced myself that it was Elizabeth who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid in fellow man abided within them from the first. Elizabeth did no more than give it a name. And he has so kindly proclaimed we must return to our own world ere long. The Exarch labored tirelessly. I doubt not that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elizabeth. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Northrend has become a home to us, and her people our own.
Yeah. You've been here for years. I've only been here a few months.
Let's return to Spigatrix. Wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting.
You're not wrong. I'm always real happy to see the Crystal Tower shining so brightly. I still wish I could turn down the glow, like, just a little. Just a little bit. But it is pretty in its own right. Going back to weed tea. I think that would just give you a really bad tummy ache, because, like, weeds are just full of not quite poison, right? Like, it's a very, very weak poison. Maybe it's a local kind of weed that is just a weak poison. I don't imagine weeds would help very much. But I mean, it is a step in the learning process.
Rikitio was beaming with pride when she returned. I may have only been simple tasks, but she won't soon forget this achievement. Huzzah, you're back! We're ready to start loading.
Riki didn't drink one of the grass potions. Riki didn't make you drink one of her grass potions, did you? No, fortunately. After chatting with Arkil and Airwill here, it seems we came to an agreement. But I'll let them explain the request ourselves. Riki Teo has delivered her grapes, as have I. Thanks for helping with the grapes, Warrior Darkness. In return, I promise to bring you a potion one day. Please don't have grass in it. No promises. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, which will help add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. Do they all have to taste bad? As part of her studies, I may just have to give Riki Teo here a little taste. Do you just delight in making people taste bad things to see how they look? Let me guess. This is all the same? This is all the same. Okay. My thanks for bringing this lively little one to us. I shall do my best to make an apothecary out of her. Heroic Dreams! And will be given Moors. A traditional beverage brewed from the extract of fermented lingonberries. Lingonberries. We could also get honey croissant! Yes! We love the power croissant! Or we could have the pickled herring. I'm probably gonna go with the more... No, I know I have to get the croissant. I have to! I have to get the croissant! Warrior Darkness. When you finish helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. I already have some enemies you can deal with and vanquish the vampire bats. The guards say they've become a real pest in the Crystarium of late. They come to speak around outside to hunt them, but the guards have always caused and sent us home. I shouldn't mind if we're doing the fighting or just watching. The children told us as much while you were away. In the preparation, Kissamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head out at once. Everyone follow me! Alice, wait, just... Come on then, children. I shall remain here with Riki Teo. The other children I leave in your care. My unruly sister included. Yeah, you're all children to me. What? Everyone's going outside to see you fight? Oh, I wanted to watch too. But, no, I have to study. I'll stay here to help Kessamil make her syrup. Be careful out there, yes? If you can't be careful, you can always come back here. I suppose. I'm looking around, like, I'm still mad that I missed seeing that one girl who was really, after Thancred during the story. I knew she was around, I just never found her. I don't think she was removed. But every time I have a moment where I look around the Crystarium, especially while I'm in the Spigatrix, I'm always thinking about her existence. Let's have heard the tales. At last we can see you fight with our own eyes. They've been waiting for you, Warrior Darkness. Should be safe enough for the children here. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. And originally being nocturnal creatures, they are given more active with the return of the night to become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Kessamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under eaves, so you're likely to attract more if you place lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner.
Oh, you'll be hunting too?
Yes, well, there's nothing like a friendly competition to bring out the best in Bont. Anyway, while we're heading to hunt the bats, the two of you will stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado then, let the contest begin! And off she goes. Okay, so what were the clues again? This is one of those competition kind of games. Don't mind us. We'll be watching from a safe distance. I won't blink, not even once.
It's a bat's nest under the eaves. It's important to know your enemy.
Let's see. The clue was, the bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are like to attract them more if you place lures near buildings. Near buildings. So, this spot right here is bad because it's nowhere near a building. The three closest spots are here. It looks like I have 6 spots to try and exploit. Okay, so there's a kind of guard post kind of dealy here. Kinda. Because, like, Alizé is the one who keeps on driving on this competition thing. If I'm going to have to compete, then I'm going to want to compete well. Oh, hi, B rank hunt. Great big shiny and out there, always standing out. This is nowhere near a building. I think that spot was over to the west is probably one of the better spots. This is a bit of fortification, and right next to it is a spot. You know what? We're going to throw one of our lures here. Heat lure. Filled with an alchemical mixture that gives off a balmy heat. This pouch provides a portable source of warmth and is incredibly ideal for luring vampire bats. 3 of them. You are under attack. But you see, I am not trapped in here with you. You are trapped in here with me! And we get Dad Rock too. It's been too long since we've had Dad Rock. Ever since we've been able to fly, I think we've just not had any. So 3 fangs. Alright, this area... Well, it's kind of near some buildings. Yeah, weed is right there. So you know what, let's try it. 3 bats! God, this music is so jarring. Goodness sake. Hey, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. What a song! What is okay? I'm gonna guess that the other good one is like all the way. So it had to be the 3 that are furthest away from where the quest objective is. So that way the person who's just like speed running the game and rushing to get through the quests is going to fail this thing, but they don't care because they're skipping all the text anyway. You'd love it if that song was called Hey. I have no idea what the name of that song actually is. Oh, goodness sake. I've considered doing some covers to have, like, BRB music that I don't have to worry about getting copyright claimed. Hey could absolutely be a song that I try to sing, but I'd have to, like, try and get some level of instrumentation to go under it. Karaoke's fun! Especially nonsensical non-word karaoke. I can absolutely do my two favorite hits from Shadowbringers. Hey, 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 hey. And also, hey, Hathaway, yo, Hathaway, yo, hey, yo. I do not have a good singing voice, but I do enjoy singing, and that's part of the fun of it, and that's why I would like karaoke. Alright, let's use our final thing. I've scared away all the bats. 2 of them. No, 3. Yeah, maximum bats. Actually, I'm not doing on Poetics after Bozjan today. Not quite half. Not quite half. Oh, that was amazing!
The bats didn't stand a chance.
Well fought, Bont. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though, I know the tally. May I see the fangs for good measure? Got 9! 9 sets of fangs! Apologies for the wait. My fangs. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Five, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Elazé. Which means the victory goes to Bont, who collected 9. Yeah! I win! Bah, seems you've got the better spots for the lures. I would be lying if I said I weren't disappointed, but you're still within reach. I'll get the better of you next time. Yeah, maybe. Just don't skip leg day. So, children, have you now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action? What are your impressions?
He's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him.
Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Bont, and train hard. Keep at it long enough and you'll be able to be that strong too. If you don't mind letting us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light?
Well, we've been listening with everyone ever since Ardbert appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. Anyder skilled my father and sister, see, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as the new Warriors of Light.
What about you, Arkit? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I'd want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I feel when I saw the Star Shard the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and I had to go out there and find it.
That's what we're worried about.
Well, for the both of you, there's nothing to it but to train. We'll return to the city. I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us how your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'd never forget it. Alright. Later, kids. It sure is raining. I understand how Arka feels. The star shower didn't awaken to me Hydaelyn's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness. at the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing on the edges of my mind. While I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elizabeth was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. We were going to stand about, lost in thought. We may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will make the children from here. We'll take them from here. The heads will be in the clouds after meeting you. We'll see to it that they each remain firmly implanted on the ground. Up. And yeah, that's your body thinning. Huh? So yeah, Thancred and Urianger, they're just old, right? So does that make you old too? It's nothing. It's just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Don't worry. I'll see you soon. Their bodies are getting worse. As you ponder Alizé's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Am I now? I guess when the Warrior Light is left to their own devices, they create their own quest objectives. And you know what? We do this a lot more now that our soul is fused with Ardbert's. Yeah, the Warrior Light has undergone a little bit of a personality change. Very, very minor. Very, very, very minor. But we do have snarkier responses, and we are prone to just go off and make our own quest objectives when left to our own devices, now that our soul is fused with Ardbert. Does that mean that Ardbert is our quest giver from within? That could be one way to perceive it. We could also just be developing as a character outside of player choices. Another Banui here. They are nice. I wonder if Faol will talk to me again. Hey there, Bert. Oh. You seeing me a little funny?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
No, I came here of my own free will and volition. And also because the game told me... Ah! On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind to the very star on their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by his name shall your every action be guided. So we stole part of his memory.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Ardbert's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? Or what are you plotting? Give back Ardbert's body!
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
Alright, Doc, here's the situation. Ardbert is from this world. Ardbert was one of the heroes, the warriors of light from this world, one of the 5 of them, the last 5. In vanquishing the Shadowbringer, they let loose a giant flood of light which nearly destroyed the entire world. Which was only stopped because their souls were able to be given up, well, everybody except for his, to create this wall that allowed a tiny spit of land to be left there. Ardbert was left as a ghost, and wandered this world, not knowing why he was left to exist. After we did our journey, Ardbert's soul fused with ours because we shared the same Saturn soul, which allowed us to contain the problem that we'd been dealing with at the time, and allowed us to find and fight and defeat Emmett Silk. His body, however, was interred inside of a morgue. This guy, Elidibus, an Asian, has possessed that body and is using it to advance his means. So we told him to give it up, and he's like, no. Elidibus, on the other hand, he's always been this white-robed Asian, which is different than all the black-robed Asians, which are our main antagonists throughout the series. They went to summon their god. They went to summon their god to bring about salvation to true mankind. They see us as lesser. We are shattered fragments of souls compared to them. But we defeated them. We defeated them. And now he's here and he's mad that we've killed all of, we've killed La Habrea, we killed Igium, we've killed Emmett Selk. Have we defeated any other Asians, Jade? Am I forgetting one? I don't know. Either way, he's mad. He's mad because he's one of the only ones left.
Nabriellis.
Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
Fandaniel, we've met Fandaniel. I don't think we've learned Fandaniel's name yet. As for Eden, we have done 2/3 of Eden, and then the game stopped us and said I need to advance the plot. The game recently said I can advance the plot of Eden now. I don't think I can advance it yet. I have not finished Eden.
I will strike you down. Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emmett Selk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Athlodius called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Oh no. What's coming up was part of the trailer for this patch, and everybody hated it. Wow, his arm is so glowy.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
No! Our cat, not again!
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Fortunately, our cat is fine. Still, why would you dare punch our cat in the gut as you leave?
Worry not.
Rude.
I seem to be unharmed.
Fortunately, the cat boy is okay this time. He says unharmed as he's, like, actively bleeding blue crystal.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
Oh, okay.
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
Yeah, it means that you're working towards your goal.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
Goodness sake, your city is so pretty. With a gentle piano in the rain. Oh, this is perfect. Benny! Benny!
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Breen.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong, girl?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh, no. The Exarch is running up quite a tab. Yeah, he's asked for many favors and behooved many favors, and we've repaid some, and he has paid some. It's like, the Exarch is also absolutely running on borrowed time. As he just explained, anytime he casts a spell that's too taxing on the Crystal Tower, it makes his body a little bit more crystal. And, like, it's beginning to consume even his face, as you can see. So, he doesn't have a lot of... Yeah, his tab is going pretty high. What's up, girl? I'm so glad I found both of you in the Exarch. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reen. I need the croissant! The rest of our conversation must wait. Let's hear the situation from me. Fraying threads. Green's face is a picture of worry. It happened after Alize saw the children back to the Spigatrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He had been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he had been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Kyrugians are looking at him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard in the XIV told me where to look. I see. I cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing the word to us. Come, let's hurry to the Spigatrix. Alright, if I... Okay, this doesn't connect back over there, so I have to go through the main... Crunch! Goodbye, knees! Ankles are gone! Fortunately, we are the Warrior of Light. The fall will not kill us. There's fall damage, but it will never kill us. It's the enemy at the bottom of the cliff that will kill us. Yeah. So our Catboy got gut punched. He says he's fine. He still got punched straight in the soul gut. Jade said, we're gonna say punching my cat. Those are some actions that will get you defenestrated. I mean, there was no window to throw him out, but we could have thrown him off the top of the balcony. We found you then. We had sent the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. I fear this boat's ill, and not just for Thancred. Thancred! Shouldn't you be resting? It appears our friend has already awakened. For that, at least, we can be thankful. The infirmary is at your disposal. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to let us know. Hey, old man, how you doing? I dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. Won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of an injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtlessly recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, and as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. Fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There were no actual fainting until now. Yeah, lightheadedness, huh? As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and I could not assuredly it most assuredly isn't old age. Which leaves me at one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Bont, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking for our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to the proceeding. Yeah, alright, I'll go check on the source. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus' plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some matter of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate all that more loudly in the hearts of the audience. And do you think that these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap J too can prevail upon you to join your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. Yes, Rebecca, Luke, and I for the rescue of the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him a good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care to offer Reden's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you've needed Alphino and I will go until you're needed. Alphino and I will go and find J. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Mont. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not averse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like a brittle-boned What is that word? What is that word? Non-Agnarian? Non-Agnarian? Brittle-boned non-Agnarian, that chafes. I know you cross a rift all the time, but please take care. I have to take a look around for her. Tancred is here, Reed is here, I have to take a look around. I have to. I don't see her. I don't see her. That sure is a phonetic salad. Like, I have not encountered that word previously. I think my first time through the game, I didn't, like, stop to read the dialogue. Non-Agnarian. Non-Agarian? Goodness sake, I don't know. I don't know, words are hard. English sure is a language that has words that mean things.
Would it be nonagenarian?
Archaic words get wobbly. I'll check out this second, Jade. Non-agenarian. Non-agenarian. Let me get more donut going, and then... Oh, goodness sake, there was lots of shouts. Good thing I'm not showing those on chat. Let's see.
Nonagenarian. Nonagenarian.
Nonagenarian.
It means people that are 90 and over.
Yeah, let me copy it. Put it in chat. Not agenarian. Non-agenarian. People 90 and over. Tancred, where did you learn this word? Writing team, where did... What? What a word! Wow! Wow! Goodness sake! I'm never gonna remember this word. If you have to ask, Charlian. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He did spend some time in Charlian. I'm sure he found, like, yes, a dictionary. What can I use to call people old? Non-agenarian. Yep, this is now part of my permanent vocabulary. I might have heard of an octogenarian.
Or more likely, you probably heard it from,
Go ahead, finish your thought.
Sorry, names are hard. Burion J. There we go. Sorry.
Maybe. Urianger does just seem to be a walking thesaurus. Alright, so now that I know that it is from the root word Genarian, where you have to apply a prefix of a number type to it, that, like, okay. It's a lot easier to use, but, like, wow. Wow. What a word. I've heard of geriatric, but not Genarian. Ah, well. Tataru! Ah, Bant! What excellent, I mean, awful timing. You see, our friends, they're taking a turn for the worse. Kryle's hardly had a moment of rest for the past few days. Am I allowed in? Am I finally allowed in the door? She didn't want anyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me, I can't call myself a receptionist. I haven't even bothered to ask why you're here. Yeah, they're fraying on the first. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon. They want to make sure that there are no problems on this end. You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in the Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Okay. Finally, we're allowed through the door. Dawn's Respite is through that door. Lead the way when you're ready. They finally made an instanced area that you, as a player, can go and visit inside of the Rising Stones, which has been there since Realm Reborn. We're here. We finally have more room behind door. And behind that door is another door.
Excuse us?
Well, you guys keep it dark in there. That candelabra is not doing jack all.
This way.
I'm the warrior of darkness, sure, but like maybe we can turn on one light. Oh. I mean, this is about what you expect for taking care of unconscious people. Just keeping their bodies nice and safe and healthy in some beds. Kryle, please though, you can turn a light on. I mean, I guess the Scions don't need it.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
I think maybe you were able to see more of this room before the lighting engine change. As is, I can't even perceive the beds with which they are lying upon.
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all.
But they are alive. With hopes and dreams and ideals and a reason to keep fighting.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
If we knew that there was a
While
fluctuation.
the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
Yes, please, let's have a conversation.
Let me hear your tale outside.
Maybe you need some tea. You also look like you probably need some nice snacks. Are you okay, Cryle? You're doing your best to take care of everybody else, but you gotta take care of yourself too. Also, please turn a light on. This is not healthy for your eyes. You're going to bump into a bookcase or something. Is there a bookcase there? I really can't tell. They really should have turned on one extra light for this cutscene. No, the way is barred! Dagnabbit.
As you probably noticed, we put them in their night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seemed like it was the right thing to do. I'll make them some new clothes when they wake up, so I'll have to come back. And they will!
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Taru.
What news from the first?
You see, they're thinning, and they thinned and they stumbled, but you fixed it so he got better immediately, so good job.
I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It is as simple as that. For now, I am able to quell the fluctuations of their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Alagon wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. I think I know just the man. Time being against us, I may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients.
Alright, let's see. We can get, Maiming Coffer, Bending Coffer, or the Striking Coffer. Oh, given that I've already bought all the gear for Fending, I think this is a good opportunity for me to buy gear for a class I don't have gear for, which would probably be Viper, which would be Scouting, which I can't choose. So we're gonna pick up, Striking.
You've come a long way, so take your ease while you can.
But Tataru has an idea. Food for the soul! Judging by her sheepish expression, Tataru has a favor to ask.
Barnes? Could you spare a moment? While Cryle goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it? My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen of the House of Splendors. Meet me there! Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence.
I'm pretty sure the B-listers aren't changing their dialogue until we advance the plot yet further. So, what kind of gift would Tataru make up? Tataru, the primary crafter of the Scions, in a kitchen. Drive on in, and wait for her to load. Give it some time, the servers are struggling, my computer is struggling. Time is a flat circle. It's Alpha! It's the boy! Hello, boy, how you doing? Maybe don't let Omega near the salt. Oh, it's the boy. I love you, good. And there's Tataru with her chef outfit, which is dyed pink with a red hat, just the way she likes it. Let's take a good look at her.
There you are, Bont. As I'm sure you guessed, the gift is a bit of a home cooking. Unlike Kryle, I can't do much to help my friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep the coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. Added to the course of all this, their culinary skills have come on quite a bit. Even though, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now.
And so the art team worked on this.
Baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself.
Bread! Look at this incredibly high poly bread! It's bread! Smells great! Your cake looks like bread! All these options are great. I'm gonna go with the first one because it's exactly what I said. It's bread!
But not just any old bread. This here is old world bread, Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlene.
Please no Archon loaf. Oh, you already know about it. I see, they're about to explain it for the first time.
Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryle tells me it's a good source of aether. And it should lend them a bit of strength, at least. There truly is nothing like the smell of fresh bread from the oven. Ah, Kryle, if it isn't Rambros, too.
Hi, guy!
I trust you require no introduction either, Bond.
Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I had a mob-long list of questions to ask you, but I'll endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with application of certain Allegon technologies.
I have been keeping Rambros apprised of events of the first. Suffice to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow scions.
Bond says, if Wonder Bread is an old world loaf, I wonder what modern bread will look like. Probably the same, but with better ingredients and better flavor. We'll find out soon. Both as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was sole province of Allegon royalty. Its mechanism is closely guarded secret. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, a regret to which I offer no solution to your problem. Which makes the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. Answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. Another one! I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Yeah, what do you want to tell the Exarch? Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in knowledge that he will most assuredly do so. And then when the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and he should follow his heart now.
Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back?
That's for our friend to decide. Either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed.
Well, there you have it, Bont. I should be so good as to see Rambros' messages to Taru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course.
Sure!
Kryle, before we wrap things the spread up, would you mind giving it a try? Just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlene, may I trouble you for your opinion?
Well, I usually have mine with good dollop of Rolandberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. And this is why Rambros is really here. see. I see.
Oh no, is it that bad?
It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. Oh, just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world. Our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born. The creation of as Archon has devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities what makes the bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. It's the worst but healthiest bread imaginable. Archon loaf. All the nutrition, none of the taste. You just call it a bad idea. Honestly, if you're going to pack one food and eat one food, you do have nutritional needs that must need to be met, and like, I guess this is how it is. So this is so incredibly Charlian, it hurts. And this is like our third glimpse into like true Charlian society. And it's awful. Extremely high poly bread. Tastes awful. Yet for its many shortcomings, the low nutritional value cannot be denied. And being undoubtedly a convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, every night meal was a sandwich made with this very bread, and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there's enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it.
Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Bond, whenever you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them that we're doing everything we can and we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back.
Alright. Are you gonna give me one more close-up of the bread? No? Okay.
But... well, it sounds like it'll do them good anyway. When everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, Bond. Gods know you deserve a treat.
I get handed food all the time. Nevertheless, Tataru, good job. You make the chef outfit look good. Do I get to see the bread over here? No. As some other chef is going through their chef quest. Good for them. Good for them. Do I have the loaf in my bag? Right, I do. Fawn says, tasting history recently made dog treats kinda like this. Oh no! All the nutrition a dog needs, no flavor. But does a dog care? Nurse's dog says, my inner chef cries that they would add dry fish to bread without heating how it would affect the bread's protein structure. It's not dried fish, it's pulverized fish. So that means it might be like fish flakes? Which means that the fish is in there. It's actual fish. It's like, I guess it could be powdered fish, but I would, like, they just described it as pulverized and then don't go into any detail beyond that. Honestly, hold on. I might have the answer. I might have the answer. One moment. I'm a chef. In name. I've done cooking quests. Let's see here. No, my chef level is not high enough to make Archon loaf. Is that... oh wait, no, here it is. Okay, hold on. First and foremost, Archon Loaf. Created by an Archon who's devoted himself to the study of sustenance. This bread, infused with pulverized fish and vegetables, is extremely nutritious, assuming one can get past the taste. And if I go to Archon Loaf I can make. Baked with either fish or vegetable flour, this fluffy loaf of rye bread is, from a nutritional standpoint, wholesome indeed. And its ingredients include dark rye flour, mist spinach, and purple carrots, as well as the northern herring. That said, making food in Final Fantasy XIV is not necessarily the same as making food in real life. When I do this, I decompose all these materials down into a ball of aether, and then I put it on some heat until the ball of aether magically transforms into bread. So Bont, realistically, like, he can make bread, he has no idea how to actually make bread. He doesn't do the whole, like, flour, like, yeast, letting it rise overnight, punching it to get the dough to be a proper thing. He doesn't do any of that. He doesn't bake it at 300. No, he puts a ball of aether on the stove and he calls it done. What you don't get is why the Charlian chef didn't try making pemmican. If I think about it, it's probably because they're European. Isn't pemmican like a... I don't remember the history of pemmican. My only experience with pemmican, aside from like trying a little bit of it in real life and not really enjoying it all that much, is having it be the #1 food item that I would buy in Oregon Trail 2.
It's a mixture of tallow, dried meat, and sometimes dried berries.
Yes, I understand what a pemmican is. It's very good. Like, it's not very good, actually. I don't enjoy the flavor. If you enjoy the flavor, good for you. I don't enjoy it. But what is its origin? What culture developed pemmican first? That might be lost to history. It could have just sprang up everywhere and nobody has a proper record of it. I imagine you're looking that up now.
Thing says the Ojibwe, Cree, and Algonquin speaking tribes.
So a couple of,
indigenous peoples of North America, basically. Indians.
Okay. So in other words, the Charlian didn't make it because he's not from America. Or, the New World. He's not from the New World. In other words, the European guy made bread before he made pemmican. It was also probably too messy. He really just wanted to make bread because you could just pick it up, have it anywhere, eat it, crumbs be damned. Wanted a cleaner food that you could take into the library.
Ah, you have returned. Good, good. There's much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey?
Have some really bad bread.
Why, the 12. Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I swear to have some straight from Charlian.
Tataru made it. She's doing her best.
Rambro said that, did he?
Oh, yes. Also, here's an entire speech from Rambros in the span of, like, 2 wavings of my hand.
His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry, which I do of my own volition, with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of my friends, and to deserve it, and I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when you faced a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, and what we do. But we are not talking about your we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though I have been many years, I have not forgotten that feats of masticulation require to consume it, nor the unconductive they are to conversation.
Bond says, bison is, or rather was, plentiful back in those days. Yeah. They kind of were overhunted, weren't they?
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How...
Oh, sorry. Well enough, though time is on our side. Or, I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. Your bodies have become wax dolls. Let's give it to him as right.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Oh, is it time? Do we get to see the upgraded Popsicle? We do!
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this Grisly Edition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting, the test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
1 is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Oh.
I see.
Doesn't want to be seen crying. She needs to leave. Every time I look at these special spirit vessels, though, I imagine, like... I don't know if you guys remember. Jade, maybe you can find this picture. There was, like, no context spoilers for Final Fantasy XIV patch. I forget what patch this was. And the picture just had, like, a loaf of bread. Those, like, 3-color popsicles. And I forget what the third image was. Maybe I'm not at the third image yet. But, like, I would love to show that image right now. I would love to. Jade, can you please find that for me? I would love to share that image. It's stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. And now... No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success, truly. I believe if you have not done Eden at this point, Reen is all torn up and crying because she's worried about being left alone. But because we have done some of Eden, Reen's not being worried about being left alone because she has Gaia. I, for one, support the XIV's choice. To be alive is to be driven by purpose, and few are as driven as him. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alisaie did not, take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather shouted. Having often been a subject of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the XIV, but I do understand how she feels. Better now than ever I did, certainly. I'm sorry. I know it was childish to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do as well. Pull yourself together, Alisaie. Hast thou a moment, Bont? I would speak to thee on the matter of the XIV's mooted return to the surface. Thou wilt have observed that our friends speak not in certainties, yet if Beck-Luke had right of it, it is possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the XIV's soul should be successfully merged with that of his younger self. Which is not to say that the process would be without complications. For one, the XIV hath been subjugated to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. And thou thyself didst demonstrate a merging with Ardbert. However, there exists an avidity twixt like souls, and this doth give cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition with which success doth hinge. The XIV must needs recognize his past self as simply that, self. As their recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul,
and discrepancy of the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. This is a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend would make, but I thought it would be right that thou be made aware of these truths.
We're given another box! Aiming. Scouting. We can take scouting gear. I don't remember what it looks like. Honestly, I think it's weaker than the basic Viper gear that I'm using right now. I think the healing gear is weaker than what I'm using too. Hold on, let's yeah, how bad is the healing gear I'm using right now? Oh, that bad. Oh, that bad. Oh. Yeah, I need healing gear. That bad, huh?
Lest there be any doubt, the Exarch hath long been aware of the possibility he had but recently unfolded to us. Wherefore he did refrain from sharing them until now, I cannot say.
Faded Memories, which I think was the name of the patch. Thancred is eager to get to work.
Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, your Stoller should not be left alone there neither. Might I trouble you to visit her, Bond? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing.
Alright, old man. I got this. Please stop calling me old.
Nope. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they're out of the way, we'll return to Yulmore. When your Stoller has finished plumbing the depths, I would like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for Anyder, I suggest that you go via the Venment Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let's be on our way then. I'll do anything I wouldn't do.
Wait, I have a gift for you. From Tataru. Or I have a delivery from the Sorf, Kupo, courtesy of the Tataru. I'm not a delivery Moogle. I am not imitating a Moogle. They convey the same message, it's just how you convey the message.
From Tataru, you say? Whatever could it be?
It's bread!
Ah, Cone Loaf, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past.
Bread from another world? May I try some?
Mayst thou, child? Thou must. And that said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered.
Though it rarely darkens our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that?
What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru that we'll do our best to return before we're forced to seek out further supplementary employment.
Right, let's be off now. We can't find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Don't worry about it, Alphino. Just go. You're getting left behind. A story of a slice of bread. How to tell a story with food. I am happy. I am happy that they made food a plot device. Just a moment. There's a tiny corner of the map over there. Oh yeah, this is where the striking dummies are. I unlocked the ability to hit them, but, I never actually went over to them. There we go. I got a drop of experience for Viper. Wasn't too far out of the way. I don't know why I need a boat. I have a car that can fly. Oh, within the warrior darkness himself. What brings you to these parts? I need a boat. Heading out to sea, eh? Oh, of course, we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and we'll ready a boat. Let's go to a niter. This can only end well. Alright, looks like it's deactivated. That's not a good sign. And she's unconscious.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Okay, so you're willing to hurt my cat boy, but you didn't hurt the cat girl. Great, okay.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Oh boy, time to learn more of your past through a headache! Reviewing the records yet again. Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This litigation to your duty verges on obsession. I think some of you thought that you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outward to the window, my friend. The rains have ceased. We have been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Could that be the warrior?
Sundered
of
though
light?
you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
I left myself wide open. He could have punched me in the face. Oh, she's gone. What'd you do with her?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Dagnabbit.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Alright.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
The Chrysalis 2! Now unlocked. No. So this is what? The third time an Ascian has kidnapped someone of mine? Yeah, I think this is the third time. Alright, I'm pretty sure I did disband party. Thank you, Jane. Yep, here we go. It doesn't have a shining glow, but, like, this is absolutely a solo duty. Here we are. Bless. Here we are. Here we are. It's one of the most solo duties of all time. Oh good, the DMV is still running. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Armorot. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict. We are fated to clash. Or had you hoped for vain sympathy and false understanding would cast your claims to a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have but slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it then. Very well. Let's change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. They're gone. Oh! Madaron! Mabodi! And Mione! With the echoes of answers in the background. But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Normally there's a lawful step stool, but for those people, like, Babodi would probably need like 4 of them there, and the other ones need at least 2. Maybe more. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you'll become. Follow Elidibus. What if I go back to my quest givers? Hold on, I gotta... You're standing on nothing. Alright, game, fine. Alright, fine, whatever, game. Sure. I had to see, but it looks like they're not talking. So out we go. Dance on. Not that I need it for a solo duty, but you know. That's the principle of the matter. Let us begin. It's the Cubus! Rest assured that there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy, without our budding hero might encounter at the beginning of this tale. And I believe I have a perfect subject. It's Ida! Papalivo! Yustola! And Thancred. Let not their appearance stay your hand. In the facade, they are merely monsters. Yeah, we did encounter them at the beginning of our journey, but we didn't kill them. Well, I guess there would be low-level encounters for them. Rest in peace again, Papa Lebo.
All too easy, I see. At least you now understand the rules. That's why we make our way to the capital.
Are you trying to unnerve me, or that was in poor taste even for you? I'm gonna say the latter.
Their appearance should have settled you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought of the possibility that your foe could be somebody's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell at the beginning, when so much of your story awaits.
If you missed any of my stream, this is gonna be a wonderful, although, this is gonna be a wonderful summary, although, it's a little bit stilted. Over here we have Monbreda, Minfilia, and old outfit Irion J.
Every tale requires villains. Defeat them, claim your place as hero.
Biggs, Wedge, Sid, and the Magic Armor. But here we have Bridgerton, Nero, Gaius, and Livia. Oh yeah, it's like running all your MSQ roulettes at once.
Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the broken. You've tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could afford to get the Crystal Braves, the idealistic, pathetic dream born from maligned intermission? Faces erode and loathe all. Let your hatred burn. Strike them down from your memories.
We have Laurentius, Yuyahase, and Ilbert, next to a poisoned Nanamo, Kaniseta, and Merlwib.
Sloppy!
You got it, a sloppy!
God damn it.
With such ease yet again. You did always grow stronger with every battle. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes. It always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bring out differences. It will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being.
You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. Or it seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight.
How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elizabeth. But enough talk. It is not your assertions I wish to know, but your strength.
Onwards to Dragon Song with Evansford!
Falsely accused of regicide, he fled for snow-swept fields of Kurthus.
We have Dracula, Dad! And we have Oshon!
Had you and the Scions let your demise stay in the Sultanate, La Habre might have been spared his.
Taro and Alphino.
But only did your stubbornness live, you hurled yourself in the thick of the Dragon Song War.
One path, one burden great.
Swept along by the tide of events, she pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict. Or was it their thirst of vengeance that drove you?
Ah, yes! Thoradin and his knights. Sir Zephyrin, who we ripped the heart out of in the Dark Knight quest. Sir Gritto, who we absolutely beat in the vault. Sir Sharibert, one of the worst perks. Time to look away!
Impossible.
I trust you're beginning to limber up. You keep up the fine form.
Oh yeah, the brothers. And Anwa.
Around heroes, people are wont to flock. People will harbor all manner of motives, such as those of baser creatures.
Lucia, Averick, and the Flame General. Come, let's go from tries to the grass finale. Oh yeah, we did fight him in the tournament. And he used different abilities. Averick uses limit breaks?
No more than they deserve. Many on their hand of friendship was tainted with personal needs.
I'm misreading all this. Oh, it's Ysayle and Harry Svelger. Let me bring this up. Alright, I don't need the cover for in-game chat log.
Was tainted with personal desire.
Oh. Is this 2i Harry Svelger? It is. One big cubist, let's see.
You know what comes next. We put an end to the Dragon Song War.
So of course it has to be Nidhogg. And it's Nidhogg! Wait, it's a Stydian Nidhogg!
There's no saving your comrades this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head.
Song, Amor Rose on Hinalana. Yes, go girl. Soldier Safon. Eosia.
As simple as that. A 1,000-year war is brought to its knees. But every end marks a new beginning. For heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict.
I know I'm not reading the quest text one for one. It's going by so fast. Alright, so how do we start Stormblood in this timeline?
How are you enjoying your walk down memory lane? I dare say there has been those few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my.
Draw your weapon or wait for him to continue. I'm gonna wait for him to continue. Go ahead and talk, guy.
Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garmod was his name. And it raged across the land, consumed all in its path. Following the trail of ash, set forth Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood.
Ah yes, those leaders. And the resistance fighters.
Again, you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours are natural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to the far eastern plains.
Magnai, Gridwat, and Sadu. As soon as they load,
there you encountered the land's greatest warriors, and fought with them, over to your cause. It's strong or don't strong. Destined to gather new allies to your banner.
I'm glad they kept their death rattles.
Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. This way did you consign those around you into the flame.
Yagiri and Hiad, no!
Burn them all, hero. Reduce them to nothingness. Like the ephemeral morning dew they are.
Oh wow, they're really good at this. So Yagiri bound me in place, and then Hian tries to hit me with Crush Weapon. I'm pretty sure Hian couldn't actually do that.
I cannot fail.
Oh, you did.
Did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Our attention to the finale. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting, would you not agree?
Oh yes, Zenos!
I fought you in this flesh. It was I who triumphed. We turned the tables this time.
Oh good, Aether Transfer. Now let's beat the storm. Let's beat the swell. And defeat the Ame no Hapikiri. No big deal for attack. None whatsoever. You have the power to transcend? No.
Is that all?
Oh, he's just gone. Having problems there, Elidibus.
Our creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let's try something different. Come, we continue with this within.
Let's see, is your Stola fine? Nope, she's nowhere to be seen.
An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of what Emmett Selk's conquerors is capable. Such might requires a fair measure. To compare like with like. Yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Bont. Show me what you can do. I am Ardbert of the Berts.
Fallen warrior, Ardbert. Well hit him hard. Him in his augmented level 50 gear, and me in my tome gear from level, what is it, 70? I think it was 70 was a captain. No, it's 80. Alright. Let's hit him hard.
It may not be the real Ardbert. You'll do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, everything battle waged, every bow swung, is part of my very being. So come, fight me like we mean to take my head.
Alright. I mean, we gotta put it back in the ground anyway because it's a dead body. We gotta return it to the morgue.
Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. Aye, you kill this with me given the chance. May I be think to recover this body?
Yeah, like I just said.
If so, prove there is no use to me.
Ruby, I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. Rotate. You know, spinning really isn't the best combat maneuver. Avalanche axe. Might want to watch your step. All at once. No delay. Just in case it goes to the middle. Overcoming all odds. Syndicate Master says, I have it on good authority that spinning is a good trick. Like... If an enemy is spinning, that means that they're disoriented. Just throw a rock at their head. Soul Flesh. How do you withstand this? Okay, that hit. Good job. I tried to slide too early. This gap closer has weird timings relative to normal ones. I see. You're a different beast than what you faced in my creations. Oh well. I'll transcend my very limits. We'll see what you're truly capable of. Lands of old. But I'm still here. Hold nothing back. But neither will I. Groundbreaker. Earth, writhe and rage. Marching lasers. In tandem. Like so. Big donut. Nothing I haven't seen before. Nothing I haven't outmaneuvered. Just keep hitting him. Because it won't end until it's done. The last little bit of MP. I have my answer. 10 minutes remain. Oh no, I almost failed. Due to time limit. I suppose I did stay and read everything and look at all the sites.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Yeah, it's what I do.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Oh good, you're awake. Hey girl.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
No worries, just glad to see that you're fine.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
I mean, I figured that out immediately.
Created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anyder, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you yourself free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Guy?
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Why do they always go after my quote-unquote friends and co-workers? Honestly, it gets old after a while. Alright, Yashola. Any closing thoughts? It may have been an uneventful morning, or eventful even. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see my efforts in Anyder were borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Archon Loaf. I see. Then let us make for the Ulmar at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem that my belongings did not accompany me where I would... Here, I will need to retrieve them from Anyder.
Good luck. The ethereal stream universe still lingers. I won't be long. Time to wait here until the girl returns. Alright. But wait. What's that? Ooh, piece of candy. It's red flavor. It's the peculiar crystal. These sell extremely well on the Square Enix store. Etched in the stars. A peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like twinkles like tiny constellations of stars. Day forth, bring honor to the seat of. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Well, we got one of the set. Let's look for more candy. You notice something else glittering up ahead. We gotta get the whole set. Gotta get them all. We cannot enjoy the candy until we have all of it, after all. So that one was red flavor. What's this one? Green, yellow, and gray flavor. Oh boy, gray flavor, my favorite. If I was able to zoom in enough... Ooh! Hi, Metal Sheep! Hold on, I'm taking a really close look at these crystals. I'm trying to determine what constellations they have inside them. They do have constellations carved on them. But it's really difficult for me to make out of this resolution. I'm getting as close as my character physically can to looking at these things. Hope your day's gone well. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You'll focus on the crystals, and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. These sound delicious. That's a posture to hydrate. Sure thing, Pawns. Been alright, just got off work. Great, I'm glad you're able to be home and relax and enjoy some nice rock candy straight from the floor. There do not appear to be more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Where's the floor candy? Yes! Yes! More. We must have more! We can drive here, and we can fly here. We're still in the overworld. Okay, let's take a close look at these. Okay. This one's like blurple flavor and darker green flavor. So this one's probably like... If the other one was like green apple, this one's gotta be like lime or something. As for a blurple, I have no idea. Grape? Either way, it's really hard to tell what these constellations on these things are. Really, really hard. Chewie, get out of the way. Alright, let's pick them up.
Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze with the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied?
Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation.
We've collected 6 of these now, yeah? The voices tell an incomplete tale. Maybe more remain to be found. Yes, tell us more! Story time, with rocks! More of them! 2 more. Yeah, they very clearly have their own distinct, like, constellations in them. Someone put a lot of time and effort making these. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I have the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. To deliver our star from its doom, this we swear. So please, dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. Yeah, no one gave us this quest to pick up this rock candy. Our player is fully autonomous right now. 3 more! See, another gray one, another blue one, and another red one. It's hard to tell what they are, though. Like, they really like that weird hand symbol. The gray one kind of looks like a turtle. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. Time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel the soul turning, slowly but irrevocably. The power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. The tale of crystals weave seems near its end, but it isn't over yet. Not by a long shot. It's only 1 this time. Also red? There's a lot of reds. How many red flavor do you need? With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. No salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. One more piece of candy. It's more blurple. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by sickly glow of malformed creatures.
Is this to be how it ends? For we who love the star with our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend.
It's you, the person from the DMV! Hythlodeus, the receptionist at the Bureau Secretariat? No, we're gonna remember Hythlodeus.
How good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes?
So they do.
High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree?
So I have 13 of the 14, so where's the last one?
As you have gathered, each crystal bears the account of a life it remembers the convocation, as remembered by the unsundered.
Oh!
Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett wouldn't mind.
Well, thank you. Do you know where the 14th is?
So, how fare you of late? You've been feuding with Elizabeth this time, I believe.
I mean, not by my choice. And so after some explaining...
Huh. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It's not my place to do so, long departed as I am.
Melchie says, I'm not sure if it was already planned during Shadowbringers or not, but Square Enix did an amazing job tying all this into the next expansion. I think... Honestly, next expansion still felt a little bit rushed. I still feel like they could have had a couple more quests. That said, it felt very long, even though it also felt rushed. Weird. I don't know what they could have did to space it out better. But, yeah. We'll get there.
If I may give a voice to a personal desire, it would be I would rather that you lived. If you do not, no, or how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember.
That's true. I can't remember if I'm dead.
It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elizabeth's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason. Even he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, this is quite enough talk about Elizabeth. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars.
Oh! There it is! You found the last one! Thanks, Hythlodeus! Which one is this?
I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with a magic of his own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual.
For while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the lengths and breadths of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to in the convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within the crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it, with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Okay, this piece of rock candy is not for eating. No, this one we keep. And now is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks. But nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my Recreator. Goodbye, new old friend. You're a real one, a real fake one, a fake real one.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Hey, Ishtola, look, it's a piece of candy. Don't eat it. It's mine.
Is something troubling you?
Yes. No, yes, no.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Alright. Are you paying for the teleport? No, that will be left to you. Great. Also, apparently I took a boat to get here. Not really sure how that worked. Maybe I just jumped off the boat and floated down to the bottom. Okay, no, we returned the boat because we're back at the dock. If you want to head out to sea, I'm afraid there aren't any boats at the moment. Come back later, eh? At the ocean floor, is it? Oh no, I'll just be rowing out to the bay. When it comes to getting down to the bottom, you're on your own, mate. Ah, fresh air at long last. Goodbye, Medley. I'll celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, the mere luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. From what we know, it's plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Now if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to common ground with us, for all of our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences are not to be bridged, of course. One must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Food time! We have silky pudding, sausage and sauerkraut, stuffed Highland cabbage, and the herring pie! Let's see, this one gives crit and spell speed, crit and determination, crit and skill speed, determination, tenacity. It's a shame that the pudding is the worst food. Crit and Dead's probably the best one. So the Highland cabbage is probably the best food here. That's it. I think I need to take the money. No, I'll take the food. I'll take the food. The converging light. Y'shtola gazes out into the distance. Voltage looked into the oven. It's chicken seasoned with salt and pepper. Sometimes the simple things are enough, yes? Very simple chicken. You know, I actually had that just the other day. It was very refreshing. Very, very refreshing. A lot of it was like, when the skin is cooked just right, it's nice and crispy and not at all mushy or anything like that. The other part will just like slide off the bone. It's real good. It's real good. Simple chicken is still a good chicken.
Right, no more musings. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let's hurry and join them.
Away we go! Actually, what time is it? I might not have time for the end of this. Alright. Alright, I know, like... Oddly, if I didn't do Bozja, I would probably have had enough time for this, but I felt like doing Bozja because I had friends available to do Bozja. Oh no. Oh no, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I try to press on for another hour, knowing that there is, in rapid sequence, a lot of cutscenes surrounding those particular pieces of group activity? Or should I stop here so that all stays in one nice cohesive video later? I'm worried that if I press on now, I'm not going to be able to stop for another 2.5 hours. And I'm being conscious about my time. I don't know, any thoughts, Jade?
Might be better just to call it for now.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. A little bit of a shame for Metal Sheep, though. Like, he kind of just got here. They kind of just got here. Nevertheless, I do agree with you and think that this is probably a point where I should call it. Yeah, it's an hour early. I feel like I've been cutting the 14 streams an hour early frequently of late. So, let's take a brief moment. Let's see who else is available. Let's see who else is available. I see that... Okay, there's 2 people I could stream. No. You know, I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody. Not today. So, thank you all so much for joining. Thank you again, Jade, for being here. And providing support. Both for the duty and the Bozja. Thank you, everybody, for... Thank you, Adrian, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for all your redeems and making sure I take care of myself with the posture and the stretching and everything like that. Taking care of my mental health with a nice lahi. And also being very considerate and checking what's inside the oven. I'm glad that you're all able to get, like, some enjoyment out of my weird random redeems that are just oddball and make people go like, why do you even have that redeem? Next week, I do want to continue playing 14. I am enjoying 9. 9 really frustrated me with that last stream. I got over it, I recovered the data, everything's got back up on 9, don't worry about 9. I do want to get back to 9 eventually, but 9... is also, like, it's... How do I put this? I want to play and finish it, but I also would like to play 14 if I am able. Especially if, like, people are gathered together for 9. For 14, I mean. I do want to play more 9. I would like to finish 9. I don't want to leave it as an unfinished game. But... I don't know, it's hard. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. If you guys really want to see 9, like, as an alternating week thing, I could work that out, too. So be sure to let me know. Either, like, in a comment, or... like, in my chat if you catch me live. Or a reply on the weird, like, story thing that's on YouTube. Like, all that works. All that works. I do enjoy seeing what you guys have to say about the things I do. Thanks again for watching and listening. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Teamwork Tuesday should continue as it has. And I'll try to keep up with the offline recordings. Good night, everybody. Anything you want to add, Jade?
Good night, all. Be
Yeah.
wonderful to each other.
I'm really glad that you and Zare remembered to add the be wonderful to each other there. I always forget that part. Good night, everybody.